I think the girls with their nails done now.
Nubaru, what the fuck? All right, what's going on, Jared? What's going on, Nubaru's? Like Keon, Shane, how we doing, guys? No, I had to restart it because you have to go like on YouTube and hit go live, and then like enable the stream on OBS. And if you enable the stream on OBS before you hit go live on YouTube, it just doesn't work. So yeah. How you guys doing? Don't want to hear excuses, bro. Just actions. All right. Hold on. You want to see just actions? I'll show you just actions. Oh. Hold, please. Well, that's not it. Where is it? All right. You want to see actions? We got a brand new fucking video right there. Easy nightmare guide. So if you want to try nightmare, don't do it. Yeah, new video up on the YouTube channel. Recorded it last night. Should be pretty cool. So if you guys want more in-depth kind of explanation, got that one up there now. So that's kind of cool. Streaking 10 years from now, sure. What, for nightmares? Like, you can do nightmare. Yeah, I'll say in the video, it's really not as hard as it seems. It's just fucking punishing. You make mistakes. That's all it is. You can't redeem push-ups. It keeps loading for me. It's there. It should be there, new bro. It should be good to go. That's gonna be a on your end kind of thing. But I know it's there. Like it'll let you. What the fuck? How do I have a Scythe of Viter as a spec? Bro, what? It's like, Keon, didn't you do Rosani's on leagues? Anyway, I just said it. Oh, you're saying you just click on it and it just loads? This shit's weird like that sometimes. I don't understand it. I really don't. Yes, your BBC. I don't know if I know what that is. Like Keon's. Like my stream sheet disappearing and I was here Friday lurking. Huh. Twitch has been so buggy lately. Like, I don't even use it on my browser except when I raid at the end of the stream. Like, it takes up so much CPU power for, like, no reason. It likes the shit out of my computer. It's just a shitty platform, I think, lately. Pixie's giggling. He's giggling a storm over there. Nubru, how you been? It's been a hot minute. I hope you got a new job started, right? How's the new job? Tell us about it. Oh. Anyway, Vincenzo. Shane. What's up, dude? No shit, we got a Pokemon? How's it going, bro? I mean, I finally got that video up last night. Like, I'm feeling pretty good. So. Oh. Getting paid more to do way less. I mean, sounds like you're in a good spot then, new bro. Happy for you. There you go. Congrats. Really? Yeah, there we go. Wait, Newer, did you say you're getting paid more to do way less? That's a fucking win, huh? It's a big win. You gotta be stoked. You miss anybody from the old job at all? Is there any coworkers that you like miss having around or nah? Just a couple people, but other than that, no. Yeah, that sounds about right. Basically how I was. Her boss, she misses her boss. Yeah, makes sense. I'm doing okay. Bro, I've been doing this bingo with Zolo. Shit is so rigged. Why? What's? Tell me more. Are they just getting like ridiculous drops, Shane? Stupid ass bitch. Jared said I'm about to start recording. I just ran. Nice. I spent so much on 2 tiles left. Cox Purple and Nightmare Unique. Maybe 12.5 tiles left. Jeez. This is some bullshit. Dude, I don't know if you'll ever get to this point, but I've really really come to hate bingos. Like, really came to hate bingos. Like, I know you're a main, so it's slightly different. Because you're always making money no matter what boss you're doing, but, like, I hate bingos. You learn must on the weekend? Nice. Now at 130 KC, Blade is also done 250. Is Blade on your team? Gonna lurk about to fight Leviathan? Hell yeah, maybe let know how it goes. You have no Veni shard? Jeez. Blade's on your team? Nice. Yeah, what's weird with bingos, man, is like there's always one team that just has some guy that's playing like 20 hours, which it like right now would be me, but like that's not fun for anyone that's only playing a few hours, because then they feel like they can't compete. But then like if you don't have someone like that, you feel like it's all luck. And then on top of that, it feels like, oh jeez. On top of that, it feels like you have to do content you don't really want to do, unless your team actually listens and leaves you content. And it's just like, I hate bingos, man. Imagine making rules for bingo. I mean, my only ask was always just, hey, can you leave me the stuff that I have left on my Ironman? And then people would do it anyway, and then I would get annoyed because I didn't have anything to do, or I did, but I had, like, didn't want to do it because I already had it done. It's just like, yo, cannonballs. Oh, my anglerfish. By the way, your tip for Leviathan helped the other day, Vincenzo? Fuck yeah. I don't even remember what it was, but sick. Oh, it was like the Shadow Barrage hit thing. Fuck yeah. Look at me go. Nah, I'm glad I helped, man. Now you gotta try Fosania. Just put a guide out. We'll see how that does. I'm very, very curious. Like, guides in general tend to do pretty well. Or at least like end up getting trickle views over time. So I mean, we'll see what it does. But something like that. You're up to 22 KC now. Nice. We're at the end of the prayer phase to stop my range attack and can do the barrage easily. Yeah. Well, like it's annoying, right? Because like when you attack, it stalls you. So if you're, you know, if he like goes, if you have to barrage like right after you attack, you're just fucked. Leviathan's fun. I enjoyed Leviathan. I mean, I only needed to do like 700 kills for my axe piece. I actually had 2, but for my axe piece and my vestige, but like I don't know. I enjoyed the boss. The boss that you're doing should be fun. So guess what we're gonna be able to push for today? Didn't really need to do that now. Last kill was 577. I think today we're gonna try to push for 600. Yo, Rubik's, what's up, my friend? What are we doing? Also, this question's for anybody, but I want to make another boss guide. But I'm curious. I haven't given it like any thought. I'm curious what boss you guys think would just do. I guess just do well. I'm gonna be honest. The Fosani one was tough to record. I'm gonna explain everything. Because I did it live while I was doing a kill. I think I did a good job, but Soda Kit said, fingers crossed you get the mace today, brother. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm nowhere near the drop rate in the mace. So, I would piss my landlord off for a chance to get that mace, though. You know, Soda Kit, hope you're doing well, my friend. Give me an idea of what you're going to go for after. I mean, if I need full Inquisitor still, I'm definitely going to go for full Inquisitor. Just because it's so sick of an armor to have on an iron. But not necessarily. I mean, I want to learn solo chambers. I mean, I have Corporal Beast there if I really want to. But, I mean, we could just pick something kind of small as well. It's really kind of open-ended. I mean, we have, like, plenty of items left to go for. I mean, maybe we do, like, a Coliseum, like, road to, like, maxing my quiver. Like, something like that. I'm not sure yet. I still have to bless my quiver. So. Fuck. Oh, there's something more to go for. Best and worst part of the game? Oh, definitely. Definitely so good. No, I did a, there's a website called, I think it's called Bank Layouts, and you can kind of, like, create your own bank layout. That way you can organize it ahead of time. It's a little bit easier because you don't have to have the items in your actual, like, RuneScape bank. It'd be cool if RuneScape, like, allowed it. But I made one that has, like, legit every single piece of endgame gear, minus whatever we get from the new raid. And, like, some of the new stuff from the new boss that comes out in, like, a week. And I'm missing so much, but it would take so long to get everything. Like, this game is actually fucking ridiculous when it comes to that shit. Also, little shameless plug, there's a new guide on Osami's Nightmare that I just put out on YouTube today, so if you're looking to learn this boss, that is now there. Yeah, I might take a look after this kill, just out of sheer curiosity on what to go for next. You'll have to ask how long you think it took to learn Nightmare. Like 200 to 300 kills, like, to learn it, like, to the point where I'm doing now, where, like, barely making mistakes, like, everything feels natural, everything feels quick, easy, etc., etc. But, I mean, you'll get a good idea of it within 100 kills. It's just a pain in the ass. Like, I talked about it a little bit in the video, Soda Kit, but, like, it really isn't mechanically that challenging in terms of what, like, how to fight it. It's more so it just requires you to react very fast, and it punishes very hard. So you, like, if there was, like, I'll put it this way, if there was a thing that, like, it was like 0 damage, but if you fail 20 times, you're gonna die. Like, you could do it, but the one-shot potential that this boss has is just ridiculous. Remember said I died with, at 180 HP? Oh. And then rage phase, huh? Jeez. No, this fucking Fasani just has ridiculous KO potential. You can die so easily here. Perfect example. I missed one flick and died. Because I didn't realize my prayers were still flipped. Oh. Not what I meant to do. Shane. Not the sit, Shane. I don't know, maybe we go to Coliseum. We can just go for the maxed quiver. The blessed quiver, I should say. Because I can work on that a little bit off stream too. That's correct. Just get splinters. I'll show you some gear we still need though. Back I go. That's how I feel. I'll show you guys the master gear tab. So you guys see all the red? All the red is stuff that I still need. But I mean, I'm not kidding. Like I want like everything. So like I have 3 blessed spirit shields here. So I want like all 3 sigils. Like I want both mutagens for the Serp Helm. That's so weird. It changes a little 1 to each side. You see that? I think that's the Ring of the Gods or something. Oh, I didn't update that. Hold on, I didn't never updated that. Update the Nightmare Staff or the Harm. Yo, Alk, how we doing? But yeah, like I want all 4 God swords, so those are gonna go here. Like just shit like that. Like, it really is just everything. Inquisitor will fill this out. Alright, let me gear up for another kill. Also, 1 second. How we doing, Alk? Happy Wednesday. There we go. Alright. Fuck, did I grab that? Got distracted by stream's time and died at 300 HP. Oh, sorry, new bro. Texting while driving. Me? Getting worse as we speak. So glad this is my final quest. I'm gonna crash out. You doing the quest version at least? Quest version should be at least easier. Easier. I mean, relatively. Clearly not. I mean, clearly, like, It's still easier. You know? Yo, what we revote for enrage phase? What for Nubru? That's a good question. I don't think she does, Shane. But oof. Not. What do you bring? A blowpipe then? Dawn's an Ironman with the enrage phase. Not bad at all. It's just moving with the orb and switching prayers. I've never liked the Leviathan enrage phase. I think that shit's annoying as fuck. Trying to attack, move, and flick at the same time is annoying. It does make it free though, Shane. That's another thing I need. I need all the items from Revenants. All the weapons. I have the upgrade items, but I need to get the actual weapons. Probably why I love Doom so much. Honestly, yeah, probably. Just blowpipe or dragon crossbow. Blowpipe is supposed to be really good. Prayer flicking fucked me up. Yeah, I mean the prayer flicking is tough. People tell me that I love playing with prayers. Inferno will be fun. Zykians, I mean Inferno. I don't know if you've done Coliseum either on or off leagues, but like Coliseum and Inferno are genuinely very fun. Inferno's just fucking long, man. Like it's a pain in the ass with how long it takes. But Coliseum's fun as shit. You'll enjoy it. Like turning on and off offensive prayers while at the same time flicking overheads. I mean, if you're saying you enjoy that specifically, you're gonna have a grand old time. You see how much prayer I can save? I do the same thing at Nightmare here. Like right here, she's doing shadows, so I'm gonna turn off my overhead. And then here, I don't need to have my offensive prayers on. Just shit like that. It's like, yeah, did you ever see Fort Khazard? Just in general. No, dude, I gotta show you after this. How many phases of prayer flicks do you go for normally? Just to everybody. What do you mean phases of prayer flicks? It's like Keon's Port Khazard is probably, if not easily, the best player in the game mechanically. Him and the name's escaping me. Oh, Mulgoat Kirby. You've seen him. I think there's like 5 speeds. Oh, I guess, I don't know, Shane. Being honest. Holy melee. That was wild. I know, I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about too. You mean like 2-tick flick, 3-tick flick? Like what? Oh, you mean at Leviathan. Spits the probes at you, then throws a boulder, then speeds up. At the start, Shane, I barrage after like the 6th boulder falls. I didn't realize he meant at Leviathan. Because I can't, that might be more than me. When they merge. Yeah, I gotta show you guys Port Kazard. He's ridiculous. To the point where, like, I look at that and I'm like, that's not even something I would enjoy doing at that point. It's, like, that ridiculous. It's that technical. I'm gonna go agility now that my gear is so much better. Oh, you wanna go again, not agility. What the fuck? Alright. So you get Grimy Cat in time. Alright, let me pull this up. Wash that mouth. Alright, let me pull up Port Kazard. Alright, you wanna see something ridiculous? Like, yeah, let's look at this. 54 Awakened Leviathan in 1 inventory. Again, the guy's name's Port Kazard. I actually need to sub to him. But yeah, 54 Awakened Leviathan in 1 inventory. I mean, read some of these. Fortis Coliseum without protection prayers. 1 prayer point versus Zuck. I think he did another one at TOA. Where is it? Just ridiculous shit. 54. Dude. He did 54 Awakened Leviathan in 1 inventory. Like, it's a 6.5 hour long video. Like, look at this. Look at the setup. Look at the inventory. And it's not like, oh, I went and banked and grabbed more awakened orbs. These people are not human. I'm pretty sure the Tism level of this guy's over 9,000. Yeah. Well, and what's crazy, right? Like, he didn't... I'm going to move it over so you guys can see a little bit. He didn't bring 54... Or, like, he didn't bank and grab more awakened orbs and just was like, oh, it's same inventory because I didn't, like, grab anything. No, he brought a looting bag that was filled with Awakener's orbs. That had 28. Like... that's just insane. So realistically, I mean, he didn't even have like look, that's all he brought. He's got the rune pouch for the shadow spells, and that's it. Like, just psychotic shit, man. I couldn't do one, and like, what's crazy is like, it's not like, oh, do 54 Leviathan without taking any damage. It's like, No, go do 54 awaken. Do one awaken Leviathan without taking damage, and tell me how that goes for you. I can't even fucking kill the thing. I'm not even good enough to kill the damn boss. Let alone do 54 of them in one inventory without dying. Like, it's just insane. Oh, so that's how you go viral and mega famous? I mean, yeah, if you, like, actually just chose to stream and stuff, but, like, you should start doing those. I mean, that's partly what my downgrade series is about. Like, I have to, like, sit down and, like, properly make the video still, but I want to do a downgrade series or a downgrade, I already started the series. I want to do an episode of, like, Whisper, where I kill it with, like, an air staff or something. Does he have the orbs? Yeah, Rubik's. Yeah. I don't have the orbs. Yeah, what's up, Rubik's? Yeah, congrats on finishing Doom. That is right. He's like, Hans, me and him made it in the same Behe episode. Kind of cool. Chilling, homies. Yes, sir. Sir. We're hopefully gonna push for 600 KC at Nightmare today, which is kind of wild to me. Oh shit! How am I gonna catch that? You see yesterday's video? Not like specifically. I was busy making a video, and last night was just fucking busy. T-Con made it too, so happy for you guys. Oh, sick. That's cool that we all know each other too. Fuck yeah. You know, losing it. I'm done with this right now. What did you do, new bro? I've been in Behe like 100 plus times now. Still feels hella good though. Rubik's, I thought you just like got your first one. Like I thought the more recent one was like your second or third. Were you like fucking with me? Can't focus in Perflick. Ah. First Behe again was like 4 years ago. Oh. Oh, alright then. When he started. Ah. I was like for someone of your size, I would have been surprised that you didn't get any yet. I think I have 3 total so far or something. Unless you count like the double. I got 2 clips. Before I came back to streaming, I easily had 75 plus clips. Jeez. Rubik's, how many viewers were you pulling back then? Like on average. It was hype though. Practice, you need practice. You'll get it, new bro. About the same as what I pull right now, to be honest. It's interesting. I'm curious. I'm gonna be doing a I'm gonna do Blood Moon Rises on release, but the day after I'm gonna do a subathon. And I'm curious how that's gonna do in terms of drawing interest on a subathon on like a truly difficult boss that just comes out, you know? I used to get 20 to 25 hour streams, sit there for most of the stream. Doing ob learners on Friday, Saturday of the week, and people really like that. Yeah, I've thought about doing like some sort of community day, either once a month or once a week, and we just kind of do whatever people need as like a way to like give back and like just help, you know? It's like, okay, maybe you need people to like, maybe someone's like, oh, we need to do some Huey. It's like, okay, let's go do some Huey. Like, hey, I need someone to go do chambers with. It's like, okay, listen, go do chambers. Like, whatever it is, you know? You know, someone could be like, hey, I need someone to do Royal Titans with, and you go and do Royal Titans because, you know, why not? It's gonna just hit me. That's fucking stupid. I think what really keeps people's attention is things they can either relate to, something that's ridiculously difficult, or new players exploring OS. Yeah, I could see that. This is, I try to explain what this is like. Obviously, this is something that's just ridiculously difficult, but because a lot of people haven't seen it, I'm curious if it, like, once I do leave Nightmare, if things will change or not. Not that that's anytime soon. This is a long boss, but see, I'm already getting pretty lucky here. Yeah, what I do now is whenever someone comes in asking for help, I just instantly help them out. Basically, no questions asked, and it's been worth. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Rubik's. I tend to do that, but just with, like, visual, like, aid. So, like, I had someone ask me, I think, about Nightmare the one day, and I kind of just explained it in a kill. Yo, what's up? Don't play enough. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Or Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. What the fuck? Refrigerator. So, dude, what's up? There it is. Bad death. Stupid. One thing I will say, if you're doing old school under 10 viewers, you're not getting promoted on the suggested channels page. It's interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's so hit or miss, because when I was doing TOA and I was getting like 12 to like 20, I felt like the promotion and like the amount of people that would like actually come like join and explore and say hi was a lot higher. Like, it feels harder to like get back there than it was to just stay there. Your content isn't really getting pushed to many people, so I think content is less relevant at that viewer count. I think people search TOA on Twitch. Yeah, I think there was something, I joked about it, but like pulling my Masori body might unironically be like the worst thing that happened to me. But we'll see. We'll see. It's weird because you don't want to just spam shit like that does well, but like at the same time, like you do want to do something that people enjoy. Maybe send a TOA viewer day. Maybe people don't play enough. We could try that just to see if it's like a TOA thing. For instance, if I'm doing Doom at 5 viewers, nobody's really gonna see Rubik's in the suggested channel, so not that many people get the chance to scan my channel and see what I'm doing. No, that makes sense, Rubik's. It's so hard to predict what viewers want. Like, there was a streamer I was watching yesterday. TOA Master World is always popping. Yeah. He wasn't even engaging with his chat or anything. He was dooming plus 30 delves and got 200 views. Jeez. If you doom at 10 to 15, it will constantly bounce up a viewer or two because people are coming in and sampling it for a second. Yeah, that's how I felt with TOA. Jeez, I am behind. Nah, there was, funny enough, the rank 1 Fosani player who has like 24,000 kills almost. He probably does at this point. He does so much Fosani. He streams, but he doesn't have a webcam, he doesn't talk, and he only has like 160 followers. And he just does Fosani on stream. And like, he sits at 1 or 2 viewers. I found it so boring. I mean, that's one thing I try to really stay on top of, is like talking to chat while I'm doing the kill. You said I'm about to not have a PC. I'm so tilted. What's getting you? Just the enrage phase, Nubru, or like? I mean, like 1 or 2% of the player base can do past 16 delves. I can't do that. I need a TiVo or a ZCB. I mean, I could do it with a Scobo, but I'm not good enough. I haven't even done 9. There's multiple types of viewers. People that want top tier skill in the game. Personable streamer that has a good personality, is entertaining. People that just want a social connection. Similar to number 2, and then there's combinations of both. Yeah. That's why, again, like, I try to put on some good gameplay, but then on top of that, kind of, like, respond to chat pretty frequently, if not, like, all the time. Because I recognize that that is pretty important. So, I mean, it's really not that hard for most bosses. I mean, this one's a little bit trickier than most when it comes to, like, talking and doing the boss, but, like, especially at TOA, like, people be like, how are you doing wardens while you're talking? I'm like, it's not hard. I guess it's harder than, you know, not doing it, but it's overall really not that complicated. I appreciate all the feedback, though, Rubik's. No, Rubik's, another thing that I've noticed that I don't feel like people do enough on Twitch is have, like, a YouTube where they can be discovered as well, either through multi-streaming or just through making videos and all that other shit. So that's what I think is to do a combo of both. You apply to more audiences. I mean, yeah, I agree. Can you teach on what I experienced personally? Yeah. No, you're good. That's, I mean, that's basically what I experienced as well. Which is Discovery. Discovery is absolutely dog shit. You need other platforms to pull people in externally. I mean, even like my buddy was telling me to do like Instagram and Facebook even, just for like you know, the exposure, because it really is just like, you know, just plaster your shit every single spot you can and hope for the best. You're handicapping yourself if you don't YouTube. I mean, yeah, I agree. But even like there's a guy that I watch, I won't say who, but he does multi-streaming on YouTube, and I mean, his YouTube doesn't really get any traction. Like, he has like 20 subs on YouTube, 20 something subs on YouTube, but has like, you know, 180 videos or whatever, because he does like multi-stream, but it just doesn't get any attention. Versus like, I make videos, so I already had an audience on YouTube that watches my videos, and now, like, you know, there's people that watch on my YouTube as well. If I had 1,000 subs, I'm only at, I think I'm at 470, but if I was at 1,000, I'd be monetized because I get the amount of watch hours on YouTube already. I already hit the threshold. Facebook's huge. There's no streams on Facebook either, right? No, there's not streams, but like, you just cross post your shorts. Yeah, the big streamers I've talked to about it say one, get big on a different platform and pull them over to a live streaming service. That's what I mean. There's streams for them to watch. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. So happy to come over to Twitch Kick. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of going to be the goal, right? Is you post the shorts. I'm thinking just post shorts that I already have on YouTube until it catches up. You post like once a day, once every other day until you catch up to where you're at, you know, currently on YouTube. Escape said Facebook has actually been really good. Oda as well. I mean, I see Oda Block post like memes on there, dude. Like, it's funny. It's not just like RuneScape content, it's just RuneScape, like, even just memes can sometimes like do numbers and pull viewers, which is fucking hilarious because it has nothing to do with your stream. It really is just about that exposure. He just enabled pics in the comments. Oh god. I'm sure that's going about expected. just important to stay relevant and keep your name in their head, as fucked up as that is. Nah, I mean, it's not like, it's not fucked up. I think it really is just like, you know, for me, like, I stream every day. I hear my name every day. I'm not gonna like stop, quote unquote, unless, you know, financially I have to, or, you know, whatever. But like, you know, for them, it's just another person. Like, you really have to get people to buy into what you're doing. I don't know, it's like Keon's is here almost every single stream. But I don't get, you know. I mean, Shane checks in every stream. Nubru just started a new job, but she was checking in every single stream as well. And now, you know, joins when she can. Fucking damn it. I thought the prayers were still flipped. Like, there's people that, like, are there to support you. There's people that'll check in and say hi and whatnot. Maybe they don't watch the whole stream, but they're there, you know? Where you have them, quote-unquote, invested. Not that that's what it's about, but, like, you know. People gotta know what you're doing, too. It's very funny, yeah. I don't know, it's the same shit predatory companies do to mind control you into buying their bullshit. And you do. For me, it's KFC bucket pulls them in and makes them go question mark, and I'm retired enough that they stay sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, retired enough. No, I hear you. It's tough, right? Because, like, I don't know. Anybody that's not you is just, you know, is somebody that you have to have them buy into. Like, they might see my name, but, like, they don't care if, like, you know, I'm on 5 viewers or 12 viewers or whatever, versus, like, you know, if they're interested in me, they might actually sit and watch. Gotta have a story. Like, this also sounds, like, extremely autistic, but, like, I mean, even just writing a story, like, I think I've, like, settled with, like, Swampletics and, like, his, Nightmare Mode series, and it's, like, he can very much line up, like, 7 to, like, 20 different things that he needs to do to be able to progress his account, and just make it seem, like, autistic as fuck, where it's, like, this long bread crumb trail of, like, okay, I'm going to, I don't know, I'm going to, like, go do this, that way I can go do that, that way I can go do this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that. And it's like, God, planning that much stuff in advance sometimes is exhausting, because you have, like, it seems so far away, but, like, it gives the viewers, like, a story to hold on to and to consume, I guess. That was a big reason I stopped my wheel, Rubik's, because it was like, okay, like, what are you doing? It's like, I'm spinning this wheel every hour and just doing whatever it lands on. It's like, why? It's like, well, I need something from that. It's like, yeah, but are you using it for anything, or are you just doing it to do it? And it's like, it's a good point. Like, I want Inquisitor for Raids 4, but I'm also camping it here, so, like, I don't know. Also means more episodes, more watch time, more money, more retainability. It's advantageous for many reasons. Yeah, 100%. I just think it's funny that the ways to play the game that are, like, least favorable for regular, I guess, players are usually the most entertaining to watch. Hey, you're trying to entertain your the chat. Spin wheel does that. Fosani might not. I think Fosani is more entertaining than that wheel, though, is what's crazy. Because at least I'm hunting something. The wheel, it was just like, oh, you just spin the wheel and, you know. It's like, well, why are you doing whatever it lands on? Like, originally, I had, like, giant mole on there, because it was like, okay, like, I'll need supplies, so, like, for an hour, we can just hang out and chill. It's like, yeah, that doesn't do anything for anybody. It doesn't tell a story. It doesn't get people interested. There's nothing to get interested in. You know? it's a different perspective. You disagree. It's interesting. Lets people chat with you for an hour, which is good. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but then if people ask why you're doing it, you don't have a really good reason for doing mole other than, you know, you just need nests. And everyone's looking at your account as a story. Yeah, it's true. I don't know, maybe it was just bad timing with leagues being out, but like I didn't feel like the wheel did good at all. They're so ADHD and shitty attention span. They can't watch someone fight a boss for hours, especially if Sonic is being so long. Yeah, but they like raids though. I don't make that make sense. People want to see you get a drop more than anything. Yeah, I know. But they'll watch raids to see what you get at the end. You know what I mean? It's very weird. Don't play enough set of you. You're able to interact with chat, not to be able to not have to send content. I mean, I get that too. That's fair. Where you could do like whatever you want, basically, as long as you're interacting. That makes sense. Your raids change. You fight 5 different bosses. 5 different like strats each boss. The raid changing constantly. But yeah, you're right. Yeah. No, I mean I get that too. Where it's like you said, like 5 different bosses. I don't know. Maybe we go back to the wheel. Maybe not. I could really start putting everything on that wheel. I noticed that when I'm raiding, people leave at Maiden and come back at Soat Verzik. Really? Like the viewership will bump at like Soat and Verzik. You do. I'm not trying to convince you, but the spin wheel is a hit on my stream. I mean, I like the wheel idea, but I almost like it more with like a handicap, if that makes sense. Like, I'd rather do Fosani like with a handicap. Put handicaps on the wheel instead. That way I'm still staying at one boss. I have shit like do CG with socks on your hands. I have nothing I need at CG with socks on hands makes it entertaining as fuck. Yeah, no, I saw that yesterday, Rubik's. Get handicaps for entertaining content. That's why I do like the rainbow rave. The rainbow rave's hard as shit. Like, unironically, that shit's... Go try it if you don't believe me, because that shit's fucking stupid hard when you first start. You get a free YouTube video out of each challenge if it's long enough. Fair. Saw my balls, boy. Oh, yeah. The song, dude. Classic song. Yeah, I was thinking something like some sort of like sub or gifted sub or something. You spin the wheel and add like a handicap for like the next like, I don't know, maybe like 5 kills or something. 2 kills or something. Kill. Like I have to get a kill to like basically you have to complete the challenge. Jumping jads. You see me do jad to jumping jacks in between each attack? No, dude, that's ridiculous. Jumping jads is funny as shit. I thought it would be really fucking hard, dude. But imagine I do a subathon and like anyone who gifts like 5 subs, it makes you take like a melatonin. It'd be so hard. I want to see Jad with 2 push-ups between attacks. I don't know if I can drop and do 2 push-ups and get up and then like do the attack. Rune arrows. Sure, melatonin would be alright, but it's so fucking hard to do 2 jumping checks. Dude, good luck tagging healers. I don't even bother tagging healers most of the time. Just be careful with that stuff because you can get in trouble for subs for bong tokes or vape hits or shots or whatever. That's fair. I would hope melatonin would be okay. But what is it, like promoting like bad stuff like that, I guess? Or something with like substances. That's on the Discord stream after stream. Completely. It becomes a slippery slope. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Streamers just do shots for subs and motherfuckers would get rich but hammered and they get banned it after. Well, yeah, because I mean you can, you know, get just extremely sick from just doing way too many shots. Like that sounds fun until you end up having to do like 12 shots and then you puke. How is there? Okay. I was gonna say I was feeling air. And okay, there's a vent like right above me. Yeah, maybe we'll make a wheel, punishment wheel. I was thinking even like okay, like this kill like no void waker or like this kill you can't bring like whatever. Okay, instead of scythe you have to use soul reaper axe or maybe like a zombie axe or you know dragon mace for this kill or something, just something. Yeah, Rubik's, that's, I mean, make one where they get to choose your spec weapon. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. Do it in Blood Moon. I mean, I could. I do want to do a downgrade episode on Fosani eventually and see if I can, like, the last phase is just what's hard because it's constant chip damage, but, like, I want to see if I can kill Fosani with, like, I don't know, like a bronze mace or just something, like, fucking absurd. Frying pan, maybe? Bring that back. What if I killed it with a frying pan on my head? On rubber chicken? Yeah, something like that. I don't think the rubber chicken actually works because it has negative attack stats. It's like negative 100. Like you actually just would not hit. You could do it, but like yeah, it does. It does have negative, yeah. Anything negative was like a no-go, unfortunately. I would love to use something like that, but a frying pan, I think it's like a mithril mace or like an addy mace or something. So I mean, it's basically just a reskinned weapon, but at least it's kind of fun. Now the other thing you have to be careful of that I wanted to mention was like giveaways. You have to be really careful with giveaways too, because if people sub for like gold, like RuneScape items or money, you can get like real world trade banned. Nice chat, I'll be lurking. Nah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it's real world trade, 100%. I mean, I'd love to do something like that too. Like, okay, if you do subs, I'll get, you know, drop you stuff or like reward you, quote unquote. But it's 100% real world trade, and people get banned for it. I mean, I guess unless you hide your username, but still, it's not worth it. Anyway, we'll chat, man. Appreciate you swinging by. Let me know where you're going at least. I'm kind of curious what you got going on. Maybe we'll have to come up with some sort of forfeit wheel. We'll start doing the stupid different Fosani challenges. We'll just do like a sub as like a wheel spin or something. You get like yeah. You guys ever seen the drunk goggles? Imagine trying to play with like the drunk goggles. I don't know if it would even be possible, to be honest, but it'd be interesting to try. Maybe not those. Maybe like some sort of like color kaleidoscope glasses, but or like I think they're called fireworks glasses. They have those as well. Like fucks with your vision. Oh my god. It's not like a rainbow rave, maybe? Is that next? Whoops. Ooh. Whoops. A parasite. The last phase. Alright, easy enough. What's up, Nibiru? Die again. 30 HP. Oh my god. You're doing the quest, right? At 30 fucking HP. You got this. You got this. Doing the quest right now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. What's it doing me, actually? I mean, basically. Don't even take me out to breakfast first. Like, I love that quest, new bro. I'm not gonna lie. Quest is so good. I know it's kind of doing your head in right now, but I fucking hate it. Love that quest. It's my favorite quest in the game. Enjoy it. Better enjoy it. I didn't bring sand cue. Oh, that's lovely. GM quest for a reason. I mean, true. Fuck Leviathan. Leviathan's fun. The old like GIF, it's like, you got it, dude. I'm like, what is that show called? With Michelle on it. Not looking forward to fighting Whisper. You might crash out on Whisper. Full House, that's what it's called. Yeah, Michelle from Full House. I'm already crashing out? You might like break your computer. How long does this take? Jeez. You ever really seen a bit? Ooh. Why is it always the far ones, dude? I swear. It's so annoying. Saw that one coming. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Just ready for some more fucking nightmare. Well, I forgot I turned my webcam off. My bad. All right, let's get back in there. We're never gonna get to the 600 kills at this rate. Ugh. Oh, you know what else I did want to do actually? Before we continue, figured I would grab my nightmare log. Like this. Oh, you know what? I don't like that angle. Hold on. And put it on screen for you guys. Do image. That. And then I don't want to like overload the information, but like we could put this somewhere as well. I just don't really know where it would go. I mean, honestly, maybe just in the text box, but or just like here. I don't know. What do you think? Like this spot? Could put it there. Let me check. There's like a preview. You can preview it. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Or I guess now that I'm looking, could just put it like there we go. Something like that. I don't know. We'll leave it there for now. That's fine. Okay, we are at 5 kills. We should have like 2 more, but Newber said, "Holy fucking shit, you got it. You got the scurry pet." Fuck Leviathan. So you got it. That's what you're saying. Congrats, congrats. Killed it finally. That wasn't too bad, right? It took like an hour and a half. How many attempts was that? Like 5, maybe 7? Something like that. Seven. It's not too bad, new bro. Ooh. Seven attempts really isn't too bad. You know how long it took? I've been on for 2 hours, but I was doing the puzzle. Fair, fair. I think the puzzle's too bad from what I remember. I just think that quest is really cool. Oh, wow. Jeez. 3 in a row, huh? Amy Bruise. Ready for quest cape? Yeah, no, I hear ya. Basically me every time I get a fucking new quest in the game. Okay. It's just like, ugh, okay. Let's see how it's gonna be. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, basically. I still have to do all the what are they called? Mini quests, I think. Yeah, mini quests. I still have to do there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left, so maybe at some point I go do those too. Just to get them out of the way. At least those aren't required for quest cape. I mean, yeah, that's true. Be kind of interesting if they were. You force everybody to go do those two for the cape itself. I'd be down. I'd have them done by now, I'll tell you that. this kill started. So what are we up to? 582. Okay. I need 18 more, so it should be like, what, 3 hours? It's not too bad. Remember, that's your last quest, yeah? No anything else after that? Your last quest? Nice, nice. Time to work on some more maxing. That's kind of the idea. Pretty much. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I was playing some Pokemon. Or not Pokemon. Fuck, I read Pokemon because of the fucking community game. I was playing some Valorant last night. And even like some nights I'll play like PUBG and shit. I'll tell you what. That feels a hell of a lot better than joining some of these shitty multiplayer lobbies and just getting absolutely fucking like spanked for like an hour and a half. Like, the more I'm getting older, because I used to be like, when I was growing up, I would play single player games a lot, and then I discovered like Call of Duty and like multiplayer and blah 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 blah, and you know, played a bunch of multiplayer from then on. But as I'm like kind of getting older, by older I mean just like not a teenager or like someone in their early 20s. So I'm like pushing 30. It's like, okay, I'd really just rather play single player games. They're just more fun. Like back in the day, everyone, like no one like sweat as hard as they do now. Like people tried, but people didn't like care as much. Now it's like people take the game so seriously and try so hard and will just do like anything, even if it's annoying as fuck to beat you. It's wild. Dump the spec in here. Haven't even eaten yet. I haven't eaten today either. I just don't really care as much, I guess. I don't know. I don't typically eat until after stream. For better or for worse. Just wait until I kill the Leviathan. I guess I'll reward myself now. I'm truly playing the life of a Venezuelan. Seen a bit. There's the one I'm not close to. He drops. What's up, Pinky? Oh, he didn't today. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. No drops today, but definitely had some decent drops. Had plenty of good drops. We have the log in the bottom corner there, if you can see it. It might be a little small depending on the screen size. But no, I mean we got 3 nightmare staffs, 4 parasitic eggs, the ink hallberg, volatile orb, 2 harm orbs, and we're only just about to push 600 KC, so I mean we didn't get what we're after here, but we are definitely doing well in terms of the drop department. Pots. Definitely no complaints so far here. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, so far so good. Really, you know, like I said, no complaints here. All right, let's jump back in. Yeah, it's interesting. I found like something that's really important, especially when you're doing grinds like this that are just long and eat up your time. You really have to just make sure you're going back in right away and not wasting time like either checking your phone in between or checking socials, any of that kind of bullshit. Like, go get your gear and go re-gear and go right back into the boss fight. That, and then, obviously, just deaths. Deaths really can shoot through time, especially at a boss like this. That's obviously a little bit different because it's more skill-based, but, I mean, same sort of idea applies. Excuse me. up still. Always. Oh. It's a far one. Every time. Should we get? Orange. $95 stream streak for Shane is crazy. How's it already 2 o'clock? That's wild. Time flies kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. That's not the right prayer. Nice job. Lordy. Just ready for blood moon soon. I guess kinda soon. Fun. Oh, so dumb. Just vibing. Oh my god. Tier 60. Let's go. Guru, the brain power. Fucking Zakion snitched on himself the other day doing that. Typing it. Makes you feel any better. Oh my god. Thank you for the 69 bits, new bro. Appreciate you. The brain power. Bonk. For the bonk. For the 10.
Dino your
Rare. Tiny Thor. Take the Tiny Thor. Rare. That one's your favorite. For the 20 noober. Is Whisper your last boss you have to fight for that quest? You have one more after that. Like I genuinely can't remember. You are an idiot. Shit. No way I hit that. That's wild. I did not think I was getting that. Thank you for the 90 movie. Only an idiot in days of the week that ended Y. You know? There we go. Kinda thought I was gonna die that kill, I'm not gonna lie. Steel cannonballs. Steel cannonballs. Alright. I had to fight a mysterious figure, the Forsaken Assassin, Ketla, Cassandre, and a Hurston and Whisper. Then I'll be done. Goodness. That quest was long, wasn't it? Jeez. Forgot how long that damn thing was. It was a long quest. It is. I did it on release with, like, out of guide. Like, 6 or 7 hours or something. Like, something ridiculous in there. I like that. Did Wild Gothic sleeps in half of DT2 last night? Jeez. Not a lot. A lot of questing. Well, what's good is, like, once it's done, it's done. So, like, don't worry about it much after that. It was always my favorite part. But cool, that's done. You never have to touch it again. You just reap the rewards of it forever. Very, very nice. Sometimes it takes a minute, but, you know. God, I don't have to do these again. It's weird because like I enjoy them, but like they very much are like a one time, like once I'm done with them, it just feels good to not have to ever do them again. It's not like you get anything for it outside of like what it rewards you with. If you were to do it again, right? Like there's no repeatable reward for doing it. So like it's nice that once it's done, it's done. Smack this guy, I guess. Like I enjoy them, but unless it like gave me something at the end of it every single time, I'd never want to like do it again. And even then, like, eh. Yo, bodybuilder, what's up, dude? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. You already have full Inquisitor armor? I do not. I have the chest plate, or the hauberk, if you will. I have the log by the chat box if you're on a screen that's big enough to be able to see it. I know for some people it's kind of tiny, so. But my whole log's down there if you'd like to see what I have. If not, I'll read it to you if it's too small. Now we got 2 orbs though, which is kind of nuts. Now we just get a parasitic egg on this kill. I don't think Mace is gonna be best in raids 4. I think it's gonna be that chain ball mace from Maggot King. The Crimson Kistin. Where you get the mega. Maybe. We'll see. They were saying the Crimson Kistin, or I guess just the Kistin for short, is it's supposed to be more like a spec weapon. So I don't know. I don't know what that means for that. You know? I don't know if the Kistin's gonna be like good in terms of like an actual weapon. Actually, do they have the stats for it? Hold on. Oh, they do have the stats for it. Oh, how fast is it though? Oh, it has the speed. Okay. Wow, it's a 4 tick. Interesting. So if we do like yeah, I don't think it's gonna be I don't think the Kistin's gonna work, my guy. They just happen to drop a new crush weapon just before its Raids 4 comes out. Yeah, okay. Well, it's Dragon Claws for crush. Like, look at this. Hold on. Hopefully you can see this. My bad. There we go. I don't know if you can read the screen or if it's too small, but like the Kistin only has 80 crush on attack. So these are all 4 tick weapons, right? the Kiston is only gonna have plus 80 crush attack bonus with a plus 55 plus 56 strength. The bludgeon is better than that with plus 85 strength and plus 102 crush. And then the mace is, you know, has a plus 89 and plus 95 crush. So like I don't think that Kiston's gonna really do much when it comes to like using it as a weapon. It's worse than a bludgeon. From what I'm seeing. My bad then. I didn't know. Like you know, you could have been right. I just looked it up. I'm only just now seeing it. It's the Kiston be needed to upgrade the Mega. I don't think it's gonna be used to upgrade the Mega, because they didn't say that when they were going over like the rewards. I mean, maybe they change it to that, but I think it's gonna be used primarily as literally just think Dragon Claws, but for Crush. So like I'll be able to bring the Kiston to Nightmare and spec with it, and it'll be better than a Void Waker because it's gonna be a Crush spec weapon. It's literally Dragon Claws, but for Crush. That's what it's supposed to be. I didn't know what the stats on it were gonna be. I would have thought it would at least be better than a bludgeon, but I guess not. I think what would be cool, I don't think they're going to do it with the Kiston because it's a spec weapon, but what would be cool is if they took like the Kiston. Let's say the Kiston was better than a bludgeon. What if you could dismantle the Inquisitor Mace and put the head of it onto the end of the Kiston, and it made like an Inquisitor Kiston, which was just like better than the Inquisitor Mace, but it was still like a 4-tick weapon and everything. Mega King's supposed to be in between Fosani and Inferno for difficulty. Yeah, I'm excited to see how that plays out. Should be interesting. It should be like very interesting. Partly why I'm excited to do it, man. I mean, I'm doing a you're more than welcome to join and check it out. The day after it releases on July 1st, I'll be doing a subathon. But I'll be doing Maggot King like the whole time. In another behemoth? What's up, Tiger's Jaw? Happy Wednesday, man. Yeah, for a clip I got 2 months ago. The Shadow? Are you talking about the Shadow? Because I got that 2 months ago. Actually ridiculous. But yeah, we're kind of farming clips, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Better late than never. True. My dad said. Hell yeah, is right. Hey, I'll take it. It's free exposure. It's literally free exposure. I was surprised that didn't get in when I like originally got it, but alright, they need clips and want to use it. Fuck yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, bodybuilder though. We're gonna be doing the Maggot King for like a subathon the day after it's released. Oh, that's not the right prayer. So it should be pretty fun. And if it's anything like Fosani, it should be like difficult, and because it's like current and like topical, it should get decent traction as well, which is kind of cool. Get some new viewers in here. Get a party going. Just like parties. Probably the dumbest thing I could say on stream. We're all introverts here. Nerdy introverts. I don't know, I like parties. Alright. Very introverted here. I'm in, there's a in-between called an ambivert. If you've ever heard of it, New Brew, where it's like both. Like you need to recharge at home, but you enjoy being in like social situations. That's kind of where I am. Let me lurk in the shadows. That was me in college. sit in the back of the classroom and play RuneScape while I listen to the fucking lecture all the day. This is literally like the most blissful thing in the world. Not that fucking degrees mean anything anymore, but I digress. These kills are flying now. Crazy what like actually just going and doing the boss does. Like, huh, you didn't like, you know, just muck about and do nothing in between kills. You just went straight back in and all of a sudden the kills are flying by. Crazy thought. It's like when you know you need to do chores and just put them off, put them off, put them off, put them off. You're like, oh, it's late. Like, yes, it is. You guys like the bigger inventory so you can see what I'm doing in my inventory a little bit easier? I have it like sized up. I think it's funny, like the wiki will be like, oh yeah, you can get 9 kills an hour after Sonya. I'm like, yeah, I guess. I've never been able to get 9 kills in an hour. I could probably get like 8.5 if I like really tried, but like shit. Let's see what we get. Good luck, Mace. Shark. Sharky. Sharky. No. I did not mean to go home. I just realized my lights aren't on behind my computer. I don't know if you guys can see it. It helps with my eyes, though. Helps the eye strain. Damn, 11 kills today. I didn't even fucking notice. Insane. Ooh. Here, one thing real quick. That's not bad at all. Whoops. Alright. Only 11? What do you mean only 11? I've only been live 2 hours and 15 minutes. Pretty good. And I died twice. Get to 13 if I didn't die. Or like 12 and a half. I'd probably be finishing my 13th kill if I didn't die. That's why I said, like, between, like, going right back in and then on top of that, not dying, you can get a lot more kills. Just doing those two things. Mock me. I love using that emote in other streams. Gets everybody. So many SpongeBob's in real. Like that. Do you know this band? Do you know the song, I guess is what I should ask. I know you know the band. Obviously. Like Keons, what is up? He's a lurker. You want to help me theory craft something? Of course I know the band. Yeah, I know. Just being stupid. No, his dad, he just sang. I mean, with a voice like that, right? Just wrapping some sponsor comments from one report and reviewing another report. Nice. No, so I had an idea. I'm curious. I mean, it's not gonna. We're doing our Maggot King stream next week, but like, free man for the day. Fuck yeah. Me too. Just a slave to the system, the establishment, whatever you want to call it. No. Anyway, I want to add some sort of I guess handicap for like subs. In the form of like a wheel. I need help theory crafting some ideas. Between Noah and Vessel, I fold. It's funny. Like maybe one is like doing the kill with no sound. Wheel for what? Like handicaps. So like, if you sub, I'm gonna spin the wheel and it's gonna make me do some sort of challenge. So maybe like one of them is like killing Fosani with no sound, or like another is like, I don't know, maybe I was thinking maybe I switch the prayers around in here, so like I'll put range here and mage there and melee here, like something like that. For the new boss? No, for this boss. I gotta familiarize myself with the new boss before I start fucking making it harder on myself. We could do it for that boss though. Or like if I get like I don't know if you ever heard of like kaleidoscope glasses or fireworks glasses. It makes like light more intense. I'm just curious if you have ideas. I gotta brainstorm it a little bit. I need help brainstorming some ideas. But no, they have these like firework glasses that make like light more intense. I was thinking I could do something with those. Blind kill. What would a blind kill be? Where I'm like this? That would not work. Just know where my mouse is. Unfolded kill? Yeah, okay. You do like an eye patch kill. Like one of these. Kinda makes it harder. Wooks did it, so can you? Yeah, but Wooks is a fucking machine. I mean, I guess I'm kind of a machine as well, but I don't think I can do a blindfolded kill, especially not Nightmare. I mean, I can fake it, if you want me to fake it. Unsubbing. Kidding, I kidding. I was always curious what would happen if someone did that. Like, if I was sitting here, let's say we had two computers, right? We're like, say, like, Pixie had, like, a computer over here. And she made a RuneScape account, and I was playing for her, but she was just talking about what was going on game, like, in the game. I don't know. Be wild. Hmm. It's like, are you playing? It's like, yes, I'm playing. Like, she would chat, I would play. Like, something like Stardew Valley, where it's like, she doesn't actually want to play, but she's going to play. It's going to make it look like she's playing, but I'm actually going to play. Like, something stupid like that. Alright, anyway, I'm going to hit the bathroom again. I will be right back. Alright. Going back in. We're at 212. Goodness. No, bro. What a welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you for the 101. Would you like a Pokemon on the screen? Whew. What? I love that gif. I'm so glad I found something. I needed something with a headbang. Skype. Nice. Good job, dumbass. All right. Keep this rolling. Doing good so far. Did you Google yellow Pokemon to match the theme? Oh, okay. You don't have to match the theme. Sandshrew? Sandshrew would be great. Which one you want to replace? Replace? Wait, you want to add another one? I guess we could add another one. Really want. Another banger. Okay, that's Andrew right in front of Mischievous. That's kind of the plan. Ooh, I clicked on the wrong fucking thing. No, oh my god.
Sit your ass down.
I like the little Jeez, your Bitcoin is so down right now. Holy shit. Fuck this keyboard. Why? What's wrong with the keyboard? Oh, it's sensitive. Heard. I don't understand why it's so hard to find the gifts of some of these Pokemon. I mean, this one's not bad. I like the pixel art ones. This one's not horrible, I guess. Doesn't stand true? Oh, okay. That should leave. Oh, I gotta add the Pokemon. Adding a fourth Pokemon now, huh? Are they? Here they are. Massive, is it like up? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's say it's like crazy compared to the other ones. So you're thinking like here. So you gotta move it down a little bit. It's like, yeah, look. The yellow theme. How do we get to a yellow theme? We'll have to do like a reset at some point. About like who's up there? I don't know. Nice prayer flick, dumbass. I'm gonna do Mission Ninja and mimic you. Yeah. And you followed it with the monster looking one. Yeah, it did just kind of happen, didn't it? I don't mind it though. I feel like yellow's a good like Pokemon color. I don't know. Pikachu is, you know, the classic like face of Pokemon. It's yellow. It kind of makes sense. Could put a Pikachu up there, or like a Pichu or something. Yeah, the Mischievous is a phony. Should put like Zapdos or something there. think blue is better. May or may not be referencing. May or may not be referencing my Mew tattoo. Just like your Mew tattoo. Oh my god. You pulled a whisper, pet. Insane. Congrats. Did you see what trade got me when we went to get Pokemon packs? Okay. Go on Discord. I can check. Gonna attempt to multitask a little bit. Forgot about the parasite. IRL? Cool. Cool. Did that announcement help earlier in the room? Like when I was like, oh, live at noon or whatever? Oh my god. It's a giant Mew. Yo, what's up, bodybuilder? Welcome back, welcome back. Would you rather me call you something else, or does bodybuilder work? It's a giant Mew plush. New brew. Not much. I want to get a KC here. What, at Nightmare? Mex, bodybuilder, whatever works. Okay. Yeah. Do you have any kills here yet, or not? I'm happy to help. I'm gonna assume no. CBA. The guide is only in 15 minutes. I CBA. I actually just made a guide, so up to you. We can do it in stream, or you can watch my guide and then bug me with questions. Well, not really bug me, but like you can ask me questions afterwards. What's your best crush weapon? That's a fantastic place to start. It's like 15. It's like 13. You can pull boss pet during quest. I don't think you can. Yeah, you can. People were doing it when it came out. There's a couple people that got it. Mex, if you !YouTube or YT, it'll go to my YouTube. It's the most recent video. I literally posted this morning. Scythe crush. Ah, you're golden then. You have a Void Waker? I definitely clicked forward, but okay. My progress does not have a Void Waker? Okay. I've been using it since I got here, so I don't know what's second best. I show the gear setups on screen, and there's also a link in the description of that video for the strategies for Nightmare, so... Again, I don't care which way we do it, or which way you figure it out. Rough price on all 3 raids. I just don't get shit. Yeah. I can't relate, like, directly, but I feel for you. I get spooned everything, and I feel bad. I end up feeling bad, even though I feel good. You know what I mean? Top KC, no purple yet? Jeez. Any raid now, right? Any raid now. Unreal. So, So yeah, wear your best crush gear. So in this case, it'd be scythe on crush. Wear any Inquisitor you have. If you have a zombie helmet, wear that. And spec weapon. I gotta check what the spec weapon is gonna be. Gotta make sure I don't die here. Hold on. Bring a blowpipe or an Eye of Aak. If you have the Eye of Aak, you don't need blowpipe. Support for spec, I have Dragon Warhammer and BGS. Bring your BGS. You need that for the parasite. Those void wiper damage went hard. My god. Let's see what you get. Soul runes. And die. Nuber said, well, how my luck is, I won't get pet. Haven't yet. Yeah, you can get it during the quest, though. I'll tell you that. Let's see. Oh, that's actually just regular for Sony. I need to update that. Like now? Let's party. SGS is second to Void Waker if you have an SGS, and then like a Granite Maul, believe it or not. Granite Maul if you have at least 2 ink pieces. If not, bring Burning Claws on stab. And if you don't have that, bring Dragon Claws. It's very odd. Is it worth doing if I only have Radiant? Sold for Scythe? Yeah. I have none. Just bring BGS then. It's not like the end of the world kind of thing. Potion wise, bring Divine Super Combat, bring a Magic Pot, bring a Sandfuse Serum, 2 Prayer Pots. Be alright. Oh, alright. So wait, you alright. What I want you to do to start is just get used to like the prayers. Imagine getting Duke. Trade would be pissed. He's at 4478 KC there. Is he going for pet, Nubru? You have to start by getting used to the prayers. So even just watching me and like listening is gonna help a lot. You have your melee gear. Do I bring any mage to your melee gear? What if so? Bring your best mage as well. I bring a 6-way mage switch. No range. And this first part is literally just gonna be your scythe. You just have to be able to react. If it does this phase where it kind of jumps, just get the fuck out of the way, because it's gonna surge forward. That's gonna be the mage attack. Obviously, if there's shadows on the ground, fucking move. Shadow, full ancestral gauntlets, MA2 cape, occult and magus, or should I be dropped? That sounds pretty good. I would bring an eye over a shadow just because you can use it for the sleepwalkers. Otherwise, you're gonna need to bring a blowpipe. But if you don't have an eye, just bring blowpipe. Like I said, make sure you bring a Sandfew. Not both. I mean, you can bring both, but like, doesn't really make much of a difference. Because you're using blowpipe to kill the sleepwalkers, but you have enough time to just use the Eye of Aak on the sleepwalkers. So if you have Eye of Aak, then don't worry about it. Just bring an Eye of Aak. I mean, I guess you could do like Shadow with a blowpipe instead, and that's technically like higher DPS, but it's so minimal, it's really not going to make much of a difference. Unless you want to pay for the shadow charges, but I don't think that's worth it. Personally. Bring thralls and double death charge if you have it too. To 2 sandfuse. No, just 1 is fine. Just make sure you bring a sandfuse serum. A 4-dose sandfuse. But a sandfuse nonetheless. And like I said, thralls and death charge is what I bring. It's like this part here, you're gonna use either your eye or your blowpipe. I mean, if you're learning, maybe don't even bother trying to incorporate death charge and thralls, but I think if you're doing 500 TOAs, you're good enough to just bring those and you're fine. I know you're good enough to do that kind of shit. I average like 7-minute kills for what it's worth. Like, it is a long fight. It's not that bad, but... I've said before, the hardest part is honestly you just get punished hard for mistakes. So there's specific thralls. I need to use like boss praise and use melee thralls. Nah, I mean I always just use magic and it's fine. Oh, and then if you don't get the oh, what plugin is that? I think it's, I have it in the video. Fuck. Maybe menu swaps or something? Or no, a monster HP percentage is what it's called. That way you can get the... See where it has the number on the totem? That doesn't just have... Like, it doesn't just put it there by default. You have to add it. I like that. I mean, you don't have to have that. You'll see it like your top corner, but I don't find that helpful at all. I like having the little number there. It's gonna say 100 until you start attacking it. All my TOA bosses shows percentage, not HP. Do I have it already? You might, yeah. You might have to add it though. And then to get rid of the floor, I use low detail with skybox. Doing. And then this pink that you just saw is a prayer flip. And when she does the prayer flip, you have to pray to the left of whatever prayer you're supposed to for 5 attacks. That's 2, 3, 4. Set percentage of years ago because TOA and everything is based off percentage. You might be alright then. You have to play around with it. Obviously, I can't see it. Yeah, if you need help setting it up, if you don't have it, just let me know. I'll be able to help you set it up. Okay. Oh. So I'm supposed to pray range, it's actually mage. Yes. It's always to the left for 5 attacks. Mage is a little weird because the left of it is technically melee, it's just on the opposite side, but like... Yeah, ranged becomes mage, mage becomes melee, and melee becomes ranged for 5 attacks. If you can count, or if you forgot to count, there's like a little sound effect that will signal that it stopped. So here you go, perfect example. You see my overhead above my character is different from what I'm actually clicking on in my inventory. That's the second attack. The third one, 4th one. And that's the 5th one. Hear the audio cue. So if it's ranged, I do maged. Next would be melee, or just assign you a random attack. Again, this would be, it's a random attack. And then these sleepwalkers, you're always going to pull out some sort of melee weapon and attack the last one. Hold on, my chat is reconnecting. Fuck off. Yeah, it's random. The attacks themselves are random. You do, or just do find some like no monkey type shit? No, Fosani is strictly solo only, but there's regular Nightmare that you could do to kind of mess around with stuff if you wanted. There's like mass worlds for regular Nightmare. But Fosani itself is solo. You could duo Nightmare, yeah. Yeah. Could we, or do you think it would be hard? I don't think it would be hard. I just don't think it's worth it. Like, you might as well just do Fosani, in my opinion. It's better drop rates. It's better. I mean, everything is just better for the most part. I would recommend just doing Fosani. And then, like, certain attacks, like, there's chip damage in regular Nightmare versus, like, Fosani. If you pray correctly, you're not going to get hit. Like, there's a couple notable differences. Also, if I learn Nightmare mechanics, everything is the same for solo. It's, like, slightly different, but, like, the mechanics are the same. So, for example, like, you'll take chip damage versus, you know, Fosani, you won't take chip damage. So if you wanted to practice, you 100% could go into that on, like, a Nightmare mass world. But obviously the drop rates are going to be pretty fucking terrible. But it'll get you used to, like, the attacks. Yeah, I mean, it'll give you some, you know, some experience in the boss itself, which is, you know, good. I kind of just jumped right into the deep end and did Fosani, but, I mean, there's no wrong way to do it. I mean, I guess the wrong way to do it is just really, really bad gear, but... Oh. Poor. Can't do mass. My connection isn't the greatest. I think we should come out 8 a.m., 12 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, try solo then. I would even say bodybuilder, you don't even necessarily need to focus on, like, killing it. Like, just go in and, like, don't even, like, pot. Just, like, attack with, like, even, like, a bludgeon or, like, a dragon mace. And just focus on the prayer swaps. And just make sure you get the prayer swaps down and then telly out. You know how I joined and didn't talk for, like, 10 minutes? I was calling the provider. Ah, okay. Fun, fun. Yeah, I have an Ethernet cord running, like, all the way to our fucking extended router. It's actually fucking insane. We had to, like, tape the shit out of it to make sure it was, like, stuck to the wall. But we got it, man. It's sorted. too. My PC and Xbox is right beside the router. 1 foot tops. See, mine was like that at the old place. And ours is like a whole like room away, basically. So I have to run the fucking cable. And then it crosses like doors. So I had to like tape it like above the doors and shit. Problem is a cable that connects from the wall to the router's weak, sending weak signals. So you're just getting it fixed. Might not be the best time to try a new boss then. What's your ping like? What's like the best ping that you have on any world? Mine changes. Don't lure, time to fight Whisper. No worries, Nibru. Let me know if you have questions or need help. I set up I can play my Xbox and PC at the same time if I want to. And yeah, just a new cable. Oh, well then you're set. Everything's normal. The speeds are normal. It's legit the cable. It's weak, so it sends signals. So it sends weak signals. I gotcha. It's good. I mean, it's not gonna be a problem pretty soon. You always need help, Nibru? I mean, I feel like everybody does, you know, when there's a new boss. I mean, I was not this good at Fasani when I first started, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I mean, bodybuilder, you want to make sure you have a strong weapon to attack the parasite with. Blowpipe for the walkers. Ideally, you're going to need like a 4 or 3 tick melee weapon for the husks. Also, this third phase, she can turn your prayers off. Like, just because I'm using prey ranged, if she does prey ranged again, I might need to, like, hit it because she turned it off. Yeah, technician last time told me the cable was weak. Might be asked to call again. Some of that shit's just a hassle, man. Like, genuinely just a pain in the ass. I think like one of the harder parts of this fight too, bodybuilder, is like if you forget if your prayers are flipped or not, like it fucks with like your muscle memory because like you're like okay, like if you hear like a ranged attack, you don't know if you're praying ranged or mage because you forgot. So then your muscle memory will just sometimes use the wrong one. Yeah, I'll just sometimes if she does a melee attack, I'll pray ranged to try to like protect from it because I think it's like flipped and it's not. It's just like it really fucks with your muscle memory. And like if you're not at full health, sometimes it'll, you know, it can just KO you. I mean, Void Waker's so good here. I highly recommend the Void Waker, but it might not be worth it in terms of like a normal account trying to just make some money or do like a fun boss. There we go. See what we get. Their numbers. Have to deal with the AI bots and answer the customer service rep million questions. It's too much. I miss how it used to be as kids. An actual human picked up the phone. I hear you. Well, because AI is like not perfect either. Like even if it's not on the phone, dude. Like I've had like times where I'll try to fix something and it's like an AI like chat bot. I had one. Sometimes what I do as well, I don't know if you've ever done this. Just keep, if especially if it's on the phone or like typing the same thing, just keep typing the word representative until it connects you to somebody. Like there was a I think it was for USPS. I had to put in like a claim and they just would not fuck it. Like the AI automated thing just would not put me through to like an actual person. So I literally would just keep saying representative, and it would be like, we cannot connect it, and I would just say representative over it and like interrupt it, and eventually after saying it like 4 or 5 times it would connect me to somebody. So I mean, luckily like it's not a person, so you can just continue to say representative. It's not like, you know, it's someone that's not going to listen to you. Like it's an AI fucking bot. So sometimes you can get around that kind of shit, but yeah. You were saying representative. Yeah, I like, hold on, I might be able to help you. I kept saying, you can't help representative. It kept yapping for like 2 minutes. Yeah, it's fucking insane, man. Absolutely insane. If people just said enough of this shit and refuse to deal with the AI bots, they'd have to bring humans back and more jobs. People's standards are way in the gutter. They don't push back on nothing. Just, oh, okay. I mean, I think that's part of it for sure. But the other issue is like, if you're with it, like let's say every single company, every major like electrical company uses like AI bots for customer service. I mean, how are you supposed to like not support that? You have to have electric, so you have to like choose one of them. Do you know what I mean? Like it's one thing to not support certain companies because of it, but it's another when every single one uses it and you need that service. That's when like the little guys got to step up and, you know, deliver it without it. But ironically, this is the fucking ironic part, right? If you try to start a business dedicated to not using that, the problem is you have more cost. Because you do have to pay someone to fucking answer phone calls. Or do it yourself, and that takes time and money. So now you're playing, you know, you're already behind because you're competing with a big company. But then on top of that, they're able to like cut costs because they use like chatbots, and you're not. Yo, Borg, how we doing? Happy Wednesday, my guy. Grocery prices, chicken breast is expensive, let's say. Nobody buys it. It goes rotten. Walmart loses money. They demand cheaper so they can sell cheaper, resulting in a cheaper product on the shelf. People don't get this. I mean, that's true, but people also need to eat, so it's like they force your hand to a certain extent. Doing well, how are you doing? You confused? I wouldn't even worry about it, Borg. I'm good, man. I'm good. We're kind of flying through the kills right now. The issue, bodybuilder, is you might be able to skip that, but not everybody can. And then if you know, if you can skip it, but nobody else can, like, you know, it doesn't really change anything. We're talking about, like, AI shit and how to actually get change and stuff. Or a 3-stream streak. Thank you very much, my friend. Said I missed when I even picked up the phone. I mean, if it works, like, it's easy enough. Like, I don't mind, like, just interacting with a bot to get my shit done. But if it's not gonna help me, then I need to be able to, like, talk to somebody as well. Like, if it's as easy as, like, I don't know, like, canceling a membership. And it's like, okay, like, this is my account number. I need you to just cancel it. Like, give me, you know, the terms of, like, okay, you know, it's good until this date. And then it's gonna be canceled. Like, rah-rah. The problem is when they can't help you. And then you can't connect to anybody. And you're stuck in this, like, position of limbo. Almost like you weren't live. Because you went live ages ago. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I'm starting to... I want to try to go live a little earlier. Today, I mean, I started at noon today, which is very much not early, but... You go live earlier, stay live later, kind of vibe. We're going for our 600th kill. Not this kill, but, like, in general. Yeah, we're at 591 right now. Old people have problems with technology. I mean, that's a whole nother story. You get these old people that try to, like, interact with it, and they're just, like, completely blindsided because they have no idea what the fuck's going on or how to, like, navigate it at all. Wow. Like, they have no idea that you can just say representative over and over again and then get someone to connect to you. It's kind of insane. And they get someone that calls from their bank and, like, says that, you know, their grandson's being held hostage and they pay them 10 grand. It's insane. Fucking sad. Glad I'm at least not in that generation. I mean, I guess the quality of life would be better with, like, finances, but old people and even some young people, technology has gotten so they're so complex. Even some young people have problems if they haven't been keeping up with it. Yeah, basically. I mean, even some of the stuff, I'm like, I don't know how the fuck this works. Jeez. Stop. Well, people also don't want to learn. Oh, not at all, dude. They'd much rather fucking use their newspaper, you know, read their newspaper and stare at their phone this close to their face at a fucking red light and then tell us that we have a problem. When Jima used to complain her cable didn't work, it was a loose cable in the back of the TV. Tried to tell her she didn't want to understand, she just wanted us to fix it. And it was literally like the cable itself was just loose, where you just like pushed it back in and you're good. That's wild. Yeah, like, I get the complex stuff, but simply plugging in a cable, I mean, that's barely even, like, technological at that point. It's like a hardware issue. Exactly. That's actually crazy to me. Dude, you know what I showed my grandma? So, I'd have to show you guys, but on my taskbar, I removed the name of, like, the website. That way it's just the icon. And then I also have folders that have a bunch of different links in them. I taught my grandma how to use folders on a taskbar and, like, organize all of her bookmarks, and she loves it. She was like, whoa, this is so cool. I didn't know you could do that. And I'm like, yeah, it's really helpful. I didn't know you could do that. It's like, not hard once you know what you're doing. She's like, yeah, I see that. And even now, sometimes she'll be like, oh, I've been using that thing that you showed me, even though it was like years ago. Bloody runes. My grandma was 90. She passed away 2 years ago. Sorry to hear that. She was born in the 1930s, so she just couldn't be asked. Wait, last November she passed. My bad. Sorry to hear that, but it sounded like she lived a full life if she was 90. It's pretty cool. I hope to live that long. Wait 1 second. So my parents, she would have lived 100 plus easy. She fell in Berkeley, got pneumonia from the fall. Came to my parents' house, fell again at like 4 a.m. going to the washroom, and yeah. Well, my parents, she stays in hospital, don't risk it. And they brought her to her house, and of course nobody was watching her. Like you saw it happening. That's a shame, man. Especially because, like you said, you could like see it happening. You're like, it's gonna happen. If you guys don't fucking take her to a hospital, and then that happens, and it's like that kind of happened with my dog. We found like a bump on his like tailbone, and my sister and I were like telling our mom to take him to a vet, and she just didn't, and then it got like bigger, and we were like, take him to a fucking vet, and then finally she did, but it was too late, and it's like, fucking tried to tell you, like, nothing wrong with just playing it safe, like, for fuck's sake. Works at the place I work employs text messaging automation for tasks to cut down on the workforce. It needs to answer phone calls and do things manually. I mean, it can be useful in like certain situations. It's just there's a lot of shit that, like, you know, if someone is genuinely confused, you want to be able to like connect to a human, and a lot of times that's just not the case. Because people are idiots. I have like I said, like I run a store on eBay, and like the amount of questions I have that have answers in my like about section is ridiculous. Do you combine shipping? Yes, it says that in the about section, but you don't read everything or dig for your answers. You just, oh, I don't know this answer, let me just ask, instead of like just looking for it. Bodybuilder said she had dementia. She kept trying to grab her purse and said, I'm going home. Like, no, you're not. You're not well. You're staying here for now? Yeah. That's sad, man. There's almost like a relief, like a peaceful relief when they do finally pass, as morbid as that is. I don't know. I don't wanna be like that. You know? You say a lot of people that want to call are old people. TLDR, it isn't morbid. I mean, it's a little morbid, but like, you know, the real, you know. Fuck, I didn't have any prayer. Bodybuilder said no, the issue is technology has become so advanced and necessary with schools. Oh, I got a good one for you. Schools aren't teaching people how to navigate it. Should immediately have become a necessary class, in my opinion. I agree. I've always been like tech savvy bodybuilder, so for me it's always been like straightforward, like enough. Like sometimes I gotta be shown stuff, but like for the most part I can grasp stuff pretty easily. I was at my old job. Common sense isn't so common, just like reading. Yeah. I mean, there's people that like you tell them you hit Control F for like to find something on a page, and they're like, "What? You can do that?" It's like, yeah. Or like if you hold Control down, you can backspace or use the arrow keys for words instead of letters. Or like Alt Tab. Good luck explaining Alt Tab to anybody over 40. It's common sense for you, not everyone. Basically. If I started talking gym theory, you'd be lost, but to me it's common knowledge. I mean, that's fair. You don't need gym theory to navigate everyday life. But I get your point. I think the issue here is that it should be common knowledge because it's so necessary for everyday life. And people just don't know it. No, bodybuilder, you ready for this one? So, when I used to work at the mall, I had a guy come in and ask for, like, a schedule of, like, our events. And our events aren't planned on, like, a yearly basis, right? Like, sometimes they're planned with a week to go, you know? They'll get announced and the event is in a week, or, like, 2 weeks or whatever. So this guy comes in and asks for, like, a schedule of the events. And I'm like, oh, it's on the website. And we put up signs around the store. And he goes, oh, I don't use the internet. And I just look at him. And I'm like, well, we post on our website. Like, you can call and ask if we have any events going on. Or you can come in and look around the store and see if there's any signs. Or just ask us in person. Dude, he pulled out, like, a flip phone. He's like, oh, I still use this. And I'm just like, alright, man. Like, we use the internet because it's extremely beneficial. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, those are your... He's like, you really don't have, like, a schedule? And I'm like, dude, some of these are, like, announced with, like, 2 weeks, like, to go. Like, no, we don't have like, an official, like, calendar schedule. Sorry? I don't know. Reading's common knowledge? It should be, but it's not. Grammar's not. People screw up text messages by reading. By not reading it. You never read something and we're still confused? Come on, bro. I think that's fair. Sometimes the way people word stuff is really poor. It's also extremely hard to read tone in text messages. To be fair. And the format on the text message says month, day, year, and they 3-4 1986. How? I'm missing the point of that one. Are you saying like they type like the day first instead of the month or something? Or they don't type like 03, 04? Correct. I mean, yeah. Damn it. Hold on, I gotta clutch out this kill. I don't have any food. And before doing making mistakes. If it gives the format, but they ignore it. I mean, that happens all the time, though. That happens with, like, printed material, too. That's not, like, a tech problem at that point. At least I would argue it's not a tech point. I would just argue that people are just bad at following instructions. But, yeah. Some people don't learn from text. There's different learning styles. I mean, I can read for a month, but in 30 minutes, hands-on, I'll learn 10 times more. I mean, that's fair, too. Sometimes it can be humorous, though. No! Oh, I was changing my prayers. No. And I wonder why they have a problem. Or they have problems. That one hurts. That death hurts a little bit. What's up, book? Fucker. Should not have died there. Either way, corporations and governments are responsible for making systems that work for the public. If the public's struggling, that's still on the corporations and government to fix. I mean, it's a fair argument. I think it's tough when it's blatant ignorance. Like when a system works and they just blatantly ignore it. It'll say like, do not walk on grass, and then they will. And it's like, we put a sign there. Like, how many fucking signs do you want me to put? Do you know what I mean? Like that, there is an extent where it does fall on the person, at least in my opinion. Feeling like a nightmare. Either way, the old system worked fine. You implement a new system to save money. Stop being greedy. I mean, when it comes to like the AI stuff, I agree with you 100%. That to me is very situational, though. It depends on what the new system is that cuts down on money. If you're not sacrificing anything, then sure. Like I know some plastic bottles will have it'll still have the same amount of product, but it'll be cut a certain way, or that it'll be shaped slightly differently to save on plastic. That to me is fine. I don't think that's corporate greed. I think that's like a way to cut back on unnecessary plastic use. Jeez. That makes sense? It's when it actually affects how that service is being used that it's a problem. At least in my opinion. I don't know. I think it's a fair argument. Yeah. If it's not affecting the service or the product, you're fine. If you're cutting back to save money, it's when you are affecting that. Like again, for you to use your example with like the chat bots that just are fucking useless. And then it's like, all right, you're doing this to save money, but you're actively just pissing off every single customer that tries to use this service to cancel something that maybe they signed you up for without you realizing it. Like, just shit like that. Anyway, did you try Fosani yet, man? Are you going to, or are you not doing it for today? Because I want to assist if I can. Or again, I did make a video last night if you'd prefer to be able to watch that. Oh. I'm doing really bad this kill. Fuck's sake. Go away. Jeez. You prepared, site. How smart these CEOs and politicians are supposed to be. They're real dumb. World War 1 and 2 were caused by greed, so let's repeat it. Even though we learned a lesson twice now. I mean, dude, I think what it comes down to is like, there's a theory that, let's say you're part of a company, and you're maybe cutting some corners. But like, it really isn't affecting anything. It is, but not directly, right? If everybody cuts the corners, the company suffers, and then it doesn't, because it's like a group effort, it doesn't actually fall on any one person. So a lot of these people will fall, I'll say victim of, is this idea that what they're doing isn't their fault, but it's not really anybody's fault because it's a collective issue. So like, I'm cutting corners, but it doesn't really affect anything, but overall it does. But because everybody has to cut the corners for it to be a problem, it's not me, it's everybody else. And so it's very easy to kind of shift the blame and not realize that you are part of the problem because you're only a small, like, portion of it. So let's say a company has, like, I don't know, 50 managers. Well, if you're one manager out of 50 that's making these problems, it's like, well, you know, I'm only one manager that's doing it. Like, you know, the 49 others collectively are doing a lot more damage than me. And it's like, yeah, that's true, but you're still part of the problem. But you're not, because you're not, like, all of that problem, It's very easy to just pretend you're not part of the problem at all. I think that's part of it as well. Because the bigger the wealth gap, the bigger the more crime there is. Good people have to resort to stealing for essentials. It's too much money is being hoarded and there's not enough for the public. Eventually this will lead to civil war. No, I agree with you 100% on that. I've called for that for a while. I've called that out for a while, the hoarding of money. You can see it with Musk. All the wars in the Middle East. It's all greed related and half the results of stealing. Yeah, we're gonna go through some shit, my guy. It's gonna suck. I agree with you with like the hoarding the money thing. Oh. Because it does affect prices. And then the irony is there's private prisons that profit off of the people that commit the crimes and end up having to go to those private prisons or jails. And then they just make more money, so they just genuinely don't give a fuck, even though they need those people to maintain like a livable society. It's something, isn't it? Also like one of those like, oh, I'll be dead when it's actually a problem sort of thing, so who cares? It's insane. It's not a complete solution, even if the economy is as good as it can get, people still steal. That number goes way down if essentials are met. Yeah, 100%. In it, bruv. In it. Bitch. Oh, this is final bait. Fuck me. I thought this was phase 3 for some reason. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. There we go. That was the third phase. Sit my ass down. I'm good. It's like Keon, so I got it. Good. I'm good. Fuck. I heard you say it, so I had to type it. I was like,
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Run it. What a waste. What are the hypers? I guess. Perhaps like Keon's knew about the previous one. Maybe. When was your last drop here? Are you hitting raid or are you dry? I mean, I got a parasitic egg today. Not that that really like does anything. I think. Oh man, I think the last drop was it my harm orb? It must have been my harm orb. I got it at 497, so we're going on about 100, and it's supposed to be 111 for any drop. So I mean, we should be getting a drop within like 20 kills. What does the egg do? So it lets you, normally the pet looks like Fosani, and the egg lets it transmog into the parasite. The flying thing. but you only need one, so anything after that first one is literally just fucking useless, and you just don't need it. So like I have 5 now, and like I don't need 5. I don't need 2, let alone 5. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why they kept it on the table, except to just tilt people. Like, I don't care, like, you know, whatever, but you're at 600, so you should have 5 drops. Shortly due for 6. Do you have that many? I think so. I have 3 stabs, the ink top, 2 harm orbs, and a volatile. So 3, 6, 7. Don't plan off his log is at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, he could be on a tiny. He could be on a tiny, like mobile or something, or a tinier screen. I don't want to be that streamer that's like, exclamation mark log, oh. So you're sitting on some spoonage then? I mean, yeah, especially because the... Damn. The orbs are rarer than items. The orbs, because they're, like... The rate to see any orb is 1 in 533, and I have 3 of them. So, like, yeah, I'm pretty fucking spooned here. Too bad you're getting everything you don't want, though. I mean, I'll take whatever. I want every drop in the game, so I really don't care that much. It's not what I want this second, but, like, you know. Borg said it's time to lurk. Lunch is almost over. Big sad. Enjoy the rest of your day, Borg. I appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy the rest of the stream as a little lurker in the shadows, and we'll see you tomorrow. As always. You noticed till I said something earlier? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I try to keep a good amount of like info on the screen without it looking like too overloaded. Do you know what I mean? Like, I hope it doesn't look too cluttered, but I think it's like it's a pretty good balance from what I can tell. Did you play Leagues? I did play Leagues. I got Dragon Cup. I did a 24-hour stream on release. Like on Leagues release. Like day of release. It was very, very fun. CF points. Nightmare Staff has a recolor kit. I know. I got the Dead Man one, bodybuilder. It's only for the volatile one. I don't know if you can still spend points or not, though. You can. Yeah, you can do it year round. Yeah, I got the Dead Man one, though. That was, I actually already had that unlocked with the... It's part of, like, the Void Waker kit. It unlocks, like, the Dead Man... That's from Dead Man, actually. It unlocks the Dead Man Void Waker kit, the Dead Man Volatile Nightmare Staff, and the Dead Man, I think, Armadillo God Sword, if I recall correctly. I don't have an Armadillo God Sword, but I do have the Dead Man, or the Volatile Staff, which I never thought I was going to get. And then, of course, the Void Waker. Get the skin recolor? What, like the red skin? I think I unlocked it just for the hell of it, yeah. The music go. There we go. I like that. Just a little late. It's exactly the same color as Yama. What, the skin? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the red skin. I have like pitch black skin, like black. I love my black white color aesthetic, so it's very on brand for me. Get Soul Reaper Yamax kit. Give Scythe, I think, but SRA is good for Slayer. Yeah, I did. I'll show you after this this fight. Show you some of the shit that I got. Yeah, I was really excited about that. I also got the oh my god, why would it hit me at 69? That's crazy. Ugh. You don't use SRA for Slayer, try it, bro. It smacks. I just don't do Slayer much, if I'm being honest, but I will try it if and when I go back for Slayer. Such an unnecessary death. We could have so many more kills than we do right now. Unfortunate. I know. Yeah. It was unfortunate that was later in the fight too. So here's my house. Here's a dragon trophy from this league's. My first one ever. I've got the banner in the corner. I think I have like a random Trailblazer one over here. Yeah, Twisted Relic, Hunter outfit. We got some random trophies in here from other leagues. Got the Ornate League statue in the corner, and then I'll show you some of the other stuff. I mean, the Thrall itself is a league reward as well, so it's an imp instead of like the typical Thrall drops. Thrall, yeah, that's the word. We got the Dead Man. How much effort does Dragon Trophy take? Can I get it casual, consistent grind, also playing main? Yeah, you probably need like 4 to 8 hours a day. You have to grind leagues the whole time to have a chance. I mean, I streamed and then I grinded leagues like off stream, but I was putting in 5 to 10 hours on leagues on top of streaming every day. Like I was kind of going hard. All right, this is the Dead Man staff. Dead Man Volatile. It's pretty cool. This is the Tried in the Swamp Ornate from this post league or this past leagues. And this is the Soul Reaper Axe. Soul Reaper Axe is so sick. New Bruce said, I did it. You got Whisper down? Fuck yeah. Did you barely get her? Or did you have time to spare? I had like a week or so, but like I was also streaming. And like passively kind of playing it on off stream. Yeah, I was playing a lot, but I was doing a lot of AFKing. So if you weren't playing your main, if you're like just playing your leagues account, you could probably get it with like you could probably get it in a month if you really know what you're doing, but like probably like a couple weeks to spare if not. All right, let's go. I want to do Dragon Trophy once to have it, then screw Dragon Trophy. I'll go get it again. I'll go get it at least 3 times. That way I have 3 of them on those pedestals. And then maybe I'll start getting them so I can put them in the in that trophy case. I don't know yet. I usually just do it for cosmetic rewards. Because the cosmetic rewards don't cost anything with like death's call or with the death system. Because it has a kit on it. The time consuming, or is it hard content like Inferno you have to do as well? It's all like hard content, yeah. I mean, like you don't have to, but like the easiest way from like what I've seen is like raids is a huge time sink that people always fall into. So if you kind of skip, if you don't pick areas that have raids, it's a little easier. Because like I barely did any chambers, and there was a lot of points in chambers that I just didn't get, which forced me to do other things that was like a little bit harder. It's fun though. I mean, it's fun to like try, and you don't need like Dragon Trophy to be able to get the rewards. So I mean, for what it's worth, you could just play it and get up to like Mithril and get like 20, 30k points, and then fuck off and just enjoy the rewards. But especially if you're a main, you can just buy the damn rewards. So like, who gives a shit at that point? You just want one Dragon Trophy so you can wield it. It's fair. You could do it. I would say just like make it a point to not play your main for that time and just go hard on it. It's gonna take you like probably a month of just like really hard grinding, but you can and will do it if you're just like consistent enough. I don't know if you know T-Clem, the hardcore Ironman streamer, but he was looking rough. Like I saw where he was and I was like, dude, he does not have time to get Dragon Trophy, and he squeezed it out as well. So, but I mean, I quit leagues like the second I got Dragon Trophy. So. Cheat the hunt, teleport, and thralls from leagues. I have the thralls, yeah. I'll show you actually. I have to resummon them anyway. See the little imp here? A little hard to see, but there he is. And then the home teleport, I mean, I barely ever used the home teleport, so I mean, I maybe unlocked it. I don't really remember. I have enough points though. I have like 70,000 extra points from like a bunch of past leagues. We are absolutely chilling in that department. Oh my god, I had walk on. Teleport's cool if you have the points. It's like for Devil Imp dancing around Yamaglyph and play this little shuffle. I've seen it. Yeah, no, it is cool. I just never use home telly. It'd be like if they had like a super badass animation for like plank make. It's like, oh cool. Like I don't use plank make. So I mean I guess I could get it, but it's not really gonna be of much use to me. It'd be like if they were like, buy 5 years of RuneScape membership and get a RuneScape themed Xbox controller. It's like, okay, it's kind of cool. I guess I could sit it on my shelf and look at it, but I'm never gonna fucking use it. I need more like RuneScape decor. I don't have enough. No. How did I not notice that parasite? Crazy. Yeah, they typically do a pretty good job with these rewards, though. It's usually pretty fun to see what they cook up and add and whatnot. I also have like the Void set as well. It's a little older from like a different like past leagues, but it's pretty cool. So if Raids 4 drops before you get what you want, you keep grinding or just trying to go in the bin for Raids 4. I think I'm gonna get it by then, but I would probably do Raids 4 over Fasani in that case. I don't think I could hold back my excitement for that. Dude. Botching this. Absolutely throwing this kill. Fucking clutch this shit up. Depending on how necessary Ink 4 is. I mean, I guess it depends on how necessary it is, but I have a Scythe on Crush. Like, I think I'm fine. I think it's more just, like, it'd be cool to have it. Like, I always saw it as, like, okay, this is a hard boss that, like, people don't see as much, so maybe people would want to see it. I guess clearly fucking not, but thoughts aside, it's a hard boss that people might want to see. And then on top of that, it's a bunch of really, really fun flex items to have once I'm actually done with the grind itself. So, that was the thought process going into it, but I think people actually enjoy watching content they know for whatever reason, so. There we go. Here we go. Bruh. Another parasitic egg. It's useless. Don't need that. I have 6 of them now. Gotten 2 today. Alright. You transmog your pet multiple times. You have pet Eder now? Nah. Nah, 6 eggs though is ridiculous. Like, you gotta realize, like, dude, those are 1 in 300. Like, I should, like, 6 should take 1,800 kills, and I have it in a third of that time. I'm like 3x, like, spooned on that. That's ridiculous. When I was new, I used to get the parasitic nightmare variant mixed up with Vespula. No worries. It's funny. I could see that. Close enough, right? I can't believe we just pulled that though. That's actually kind of wild. Are they even that similar to the pets, or are they just dumb? I could see it. Not the nightmare pet, the parasite version of the nightmare pet, sure. I mean, they're different, but like, I don't know, I could see it a little bit. Enough where like it makes enough sense in my eyes. I don't know. Like I said, I could see it. Those fly-looking bugs that hover above the ground. Exactly, exactly. Same shit, different flies. That thing. You know? Blame bloat when there's flies everywhere. True, true. I think he probably came. Well, no, I guess Vespula came first, right? Vespula was released first. I can switch off of that. Like, I have the right prayer and I'm switching off the right prayer. Like, bruh. You know how to fix Vespula if the bugs come out? Curious, I can explain if not. No, but I barely even know how to do Vespula because I've like barely touched chambers. You can explain it though. I can't promise I'll understand it, but it's one of the few pieces of content that I haven't like really dug into yet. It's not a raid. Like I'm not like I like raids. Don't get me wrong, but like especially raids that like I can't solo. Like I just am not as big on them as say like I enjoyed TOA because I could solo it. I'm hoping I can solo raids 4, even if it does kind of take a minute. Basically, the bugs are a DPS check. Okay. The green grubs on the room. First real. Oh God. Click next to it. Oh, let me heal up. Steel stings them. They get an HP bar. When the bar gets fully red, that's what sends out the bugs. You need to pick flower and feed it to the grub to heal it and stop the bugs. Interesting. I always just did that like mage redemption method. I'm sure you probably have heard of that. Pretty common from what I've heard. Oh my God. Why he's not dead? What the fuck? most people don't even know how to solve Vespula. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, when the tech is that easy, you know. If you ever need to solve Vespula, now you know. Do that again. You have to grab the flowers and feed it to the little grubs. Doesn't seem too bad. Final phase. Grubs. Changes are... Oh, grub change. Pay attention to which grub has been stung and lost HP. So when it's stung, what the fuck? When it's stung last, raid isn't guaranteed the same grub this raid. Ah, okay. It's just whatever one it stings, huh? Get 5 more kills. Maybe like another hour or so. Maybe I'll go past that, depending on like the time. Alright, let me hit the bathroom and I'll be back on. 1 sec. Oh, I missed the Pokemon. Damn. You still need anything from Toe, or you got all drops? Because you said you got like 2 shadows, didn't you? Yeah, I got everything. I'll show you. Kind of ridiculous. I got pet, and then I got all items. Goodness gracious. Keon's. Fucking lordy. Just got back. Why is it when I just get back? Fuck. It's the second time that happened today. Thank you for the 101. Would you like to change any of the yellow Pokemon? I'm up. Facts, don't play enough. Bodybuilder said, also pretty sure I've heard Raids 4 is supposed to be harder than Tob. So if you can't see yourself doing solo Tob, I don't know how realistic solo Raids 4 will be. They said it's like, they didn't say it was harder than solo Tob though. They said if you like mess around with it, you should be able to solo it. So I'm not super worried about that, but yeah. We'll see though. I mean, maybe I can't. I don't know. Solo Tob is just on a different level. Did they? Okay, I just heard it should be harder than Tob. It's gonna be like Tob, but like they said, ideally it's gonna be like a 2 to 3. Like, I think like a 2 to 5 man raid. But if you wanted to solo it, you can. It's just like obviously it's gonna be harder. So no monkey video of him doing hard mode Tob solo. Goodness, that is insane, Zykeons. The raid's harder than Tob. I'd assume solo raids 4 would also be harder than solo Tob. I don't think it's gonna be harder than Tob. Personally, I mean, I could be wrong. I think it's gonna be like on the same level as like Tob. Anywho, heading back to Doom. Fuck yeah. You only have Eye, right? You don't have like a Vernic Treads or oh, that's right. Sit around for Sani level. Yeah, okay. I like this. We're getting some hard content in here, guys. Yeah. Fractured Archives is gonna be the new Tob. Do they low-key? I hate to be that guy. They low-key kind of got lucky that Tob and like a couple other pieces of content were as big of a success as they were. Because can you imagine if we didn't have a raid that was like favorited? Like, I don't know. People love Tob. Googled it. Yeah, Jagus says pitch raids 4 is the toughest raid yet. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm only getting better and better, so I'm up for a challenge. Bitch. Don't melee me. Ooh. Bit worried finding a raid team. Nah, you'll be alright. Did I not? Like, we could always raid too. It's like Keon's. I'm gonna see if Rubik's wants to raid with me on release. Like we could duo it, or maybe if he has like some buddies, we could trio it. So, I mean, we could always add you. You don't have to be in voice. You know what I mean? Like, if me and him are, like, duo streaming or something, like, I mean... Doesn't have to be, a voice thing. Yeah, finding team's probably gonna suck. I'm not gonna lie. Bodybuilder. I read that. Yeah, finding a team is gonna be annoying as fuck if you don't already have people. But what's good and what I would encourage everybody to do, if possible, I would like if you aren't ready for raids 4 now, where you could like gear up and like go do it, or you at least like you don't think you are. go gear up as much as possible between now and then. You can max later, you can like do quests later, like whatever, and then do it on release. Because there's like on release, there's a lot of people that do it. It is way more saturated than it ever will be. I mean, that might not be true for like Raids 4 because Tob is so fucking popular and it came out so like 8 years ago or whatever. But like when Yama came out, yo, what's up, Tricio? Happy Wednesday. When Yama came out, I was like, right, I am camping Yama because now is like one of the few times where everybody will be here and everybody will be looking for partners. Find a clan to do raids with. I mean, yeah. It's like, yeah, you could join my clan. Or like even just join as a guest to help find, you know, people. More than welcome to. How we doing, Tricio? Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Fell in love. Same old, same old. Visiting family for a month back home now. Damn, a whole month. How far are you away from your parents? Can your clips on a bee? Love it, big dog? Nah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's cool to finally get on there a few times. It was, I've only been, like, truly pursuing content creation since, like, the beginning of 2026, but I started streaming, like, a year ago, and it's cool to see. It's really cool to see after, like, when I moved out of my parents' house, like, I had, like, 28 subscribers on fucking YouTube, had, like, no followers on Twitch whatsoever, so it's been cool to see the, you know, the change in that over the course of the last year. I only wanted to make it on there once. Everything else on that channel now is all extra. Like I'm just basically just submitting clips and just if I make it, cool. If not, like I got on there already. It's fine. I can only imagine crying that will be done when Raids 4 drops. We'll make 416ers look like saints. We'll see, man. We'll see. People love to bitch about hard content. Can't do it. I can't do it. Got the Fozani's Nightmare bug. After ripping some Team Nightmare last night. It's addicting. I'm on day like 20, I think 28. And I love this boss. It's so much fun. I wish like it dropped better loot. I don't mind how rare like Inquisitor is, but I wish the regular loot was a little bit better. Even just like noted potions would go a long way. Oh shit, this is final phase. No shit. Tried to get a KC. But or for slaps and rage, I can't out DPS it yet. Yeah, I do. I'll show you right now because it's in rage. I have Void Waker, so I just double Void Waker spec it, and it absolutely rips through it. But obviously, if you don't have Void Waker and like best in slot gear, it's tough. Damn. Yeah, see, like these Sammy brews, like for fuck's sake. I gotta sit here and decant them. I don't even know if I can fit all of them. No, I can't. Alright, do this. You're gonna think I'm nuts. We're gonna eat up to 99 health. We're gonna eat an angler for the next fight. I'll grab the bruise. I'll decant the bruise as much as I fucking can, and then we're gonna call it a day. I'm gonna drop the 4-dose one, pick up the 3-dose one, decant it, and then pick back up the 4-dose one. And now the only thing that's left is like a 2-dose. Or 2 3-doses, but actually we can decant this too. I can pick up one more. So I'm missing one, but that's fine. But like, my god, like that's fucking ridiculous. Tricio, I just released a guide as well if you need to learn like the fight itself, but it sounds like you kind of already know the mechanics. Bandos bludgeon. Someone was telling me burning claws on stab are okay, but I wasn't feeling it. They are, yeah. They're not bad. I used to carry 3 or 4 people at the same time. Zombies Easter eggs, dude. Zombies, oh my god, zombies were so fun. Even I didn't complain nearly half as much. Those motherfuckers most time didn't listen, so I'm trying to do steps mid round because they killed the last zombie. Zombies was amazing. Love zombies. Link, only seen Gnome Michael's Guide so far, but skimmed it. Mine is just a quick. I literally released it this morning. I recorded it last night. It's a 13-minute guide, and I just go through the kill and explain all of it. No, thank you. Appreciate you. Hope it helps. And like, you know, if you have any further questions, feel free to swing by and ask away. I'm promoting it a lot today, but it was fun. I was happy to record it and get that out. I need to make more guides, so I'm like, you know what? Just make these instead of fucking talking about making them. Just a control freak. Alright. Every Easter egg up to Cold War I did solo besides Shadow of Evil. I did the first 2 Cold War maps solo. Jeez. I barely ever did Easter eggs. I was just like a high round guy, but I dabbled in them a little bit or would mess around a little bit, and I always thought it was cool. Because they made the game tell you the next steps and no more hunting. Oh, lame. Black Ops like 1 and 2 zombies was like peak for me personally. Although transit was like the dumbest thing in the world. Okay. Oh, the prayers are flipped? Nice. Just been praying the wrong fucking thing. Good job. Never figured out the Kino Easter egg. There was movie reels in the room after you packed. Only ever found 4, never could find the 4th. Or 3, never could find the 4th. I love Kino. Kino's such a fun map. I have to go back and just do like a high round run. Maybe we'll do one of those on stream one day. I want to do like a variety stream eventually. I just don't know like what day of the week makes sense, because there's no like alliterations where you can do like Spooky Saturday or Spooky Sunday. There's no day of the week that starts with a V for variety, so I used to theorize maybe the ladders on the stage shut down and you can go on the roof. Nah, I never heard about anybody being able to go on the roof. That would be really cool though. I never heard anything about a roof though. The console or PC for COD. I play PC now. Everything's PC. I used to be a PlayStation gamer, but shit just got too expensive, man. Come on. Because like the only game I played on PC that I couldn't get on, or sorry, the only game I played on console that I couldn't get on PC was the NHL franchise. So it was like, okay, like once my PS4 was made irrelevant, it was like, okay, let me pay for, you know, $500 for a new PlayStation 5. And then on top of that, let me pay $60 a year on the new NHL game, $60 to $90 a year on the online service just to play one game. And it was like, okay, like I'm not gonna do that. It's kind of stupid. We just theorized if we found the 4th row, that's what would happen. Oh, well. I mean, it'd be really cool if they let you on the roof. Like if they expanded Kino into like another map, so sick. Speaking of hockey, I have hockey tonight. I have plenty of time, but like I have hockey tonight. Very excited to play. We're playing the worst teams, so kind of want to go and score. Pot a couple goals. PlayStation's inferior in your opinion? What made them competitive was free membership. Once they started charging, may as well just get the Xbox in my opinion. It was tough because I had all my friends on PlayStation because I had played it for so long, so like I realistically like Xbox probably was better, but it was tough to switch when everybody that you know is on console, you know? Now it's like, okay, I'm on PC. I'm never switching off PC. PC's far, far, far superior. I'll just upgrade this one ad nauseum, hopefully. PS3 is free. Of course, parents got PS1. PS3 one-time fees. For Xbox is a continuous monthly fee. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. I feel like I was talking... Who was I talking to about it? Oh, just one of my, like, IRL friends. And I were talking about how we saw, like, kind of the rise of the internet. And there's so much free content. And then everybody realized, oh, we can just put this on a subscription model. And they have to pay monthly for it or they don't get it at all. And now everything is just like, oh, just subscribe. Just pay us monthly to use it. Like, oh, yeah, you can have access to all of our shit. Everything you can think of. But, like, only for a month. Unless you pay the subscription fee. And it's just like, alright. I don't watch TV. I barely watch movies. Like, I don't miss any of that shit. Pay for RuneScape, and I play RuneScape and watch YouTube with an ad blocker. Like, I don't know. Content with that, at least for now. I should get Twitch Turbo and put it as a tax write-off is what I should do, but it only helps so much. Just takes one person to change the game. Fortnite Battle Pass. Now every game has a variant of the Battle Pass. I fucking hate the Battle Pass too. I was gonna make a video on that as well. Fortnite cross-platform. Now cross-platform is a norm. It should be though. That's a good thing in my eyes. Mithril ore. I don't have a problem with battle or the cross-platform shit. It is, but the point is once one company does it, there's other companies that follow like sheep. I mean, yeah, it's all money, so, you know. It's the main reason I play RuneScape. It doesn't have a battle pass. I don't feel like I have to, you know, play. The only thing you really truly have to play is like leagues because it's a limited time game mode, but that's not like, you know, not the end of the world. It's like one exception, but it's fun. You know, there's no microtransactions or shortcuts with Ironman. I mean, if they release an update, sure, but like that's for everybody. It's not like you have to pay for it. Only thing you gotta pay for is membership. RuneScape, what I do today matters in 2 years, cause what I do today means jack shit in November. It's a big reason I just play RuneScape, man. I like PUBG and Valorant as well, but like in small doses. It's like, okay, maybe I want to just go shoot some things for a few hours or hour and a half or 2 hours. Just shit like that. You know what I mean? You fish some anglers or some sharks on the side on RuneScape while you do it, and you call it a day. See what I mean, though? All that grind for what? For it to be outdated by a new game and do it all over again? No thanks. Oh, it's again, man. That is a big reason that I only play RuneScape. The exception of like a couple other games here and there. Oh, try this game. Oh, get this game. Like, for what? So I can be forced into playing it every day because of some fucking FOMO ass battle pass that I have to pay for to even fucking unlock. I'll give you an example. Valorant. You pay $10, you unlock the battle pass. Has a bunch of good items in it. But if you don't play enough to get all those items, you will never get them. You cannot get it back, even though you spent money on it. And it forces you to play within a specific amount of time, or within like a limited amount of time, for X amount of days, or you will never have the option to get those items ever again, and they do not re-release. So you're playing into people's FOMO, specifically so they spend money on the game and play your game all the time. Not to mention the skins in that game are predatory as fuck. But you're gonna tell me that's a good game and I should play it. Fuck out of here. Now, you can just completely ignore cosmetics, but cosmetics are half the fun. Like, I remember in Black Ops 2, like, you had weapon challenges. And if you got it, you got, like, a gold weapon. And then, if you got all gold, like, submachine guns, you would unlock the diamond camo for all the submachine guns. So it was cool, you know? It's whack, bro, if you're missing out works on people. Absolutely. I'm about to do it on my channel. No, I'm doing a, so I'm doing the subathon, for the Maggot King, or, like, the Blood Moon Rises boss. And they have these, Twitch has this feature now called, I think they're called creator drops. So, for that stream, I can release a custom icon that you can use in my stream, similar to like that dragon dagger that you got from DMM. And you can only unlock it by dropping a sub on that like stream. And I mean, I'll put a special one for that stream. I think it'd be fun. And there's people that are just gonna want it because they want it. There's nothing wrong with that, but at least it's like, you know, not something that affects anything. It's a good way to, like, you know, I'm already encouraging people to sub, that way they can add time to the subathon. I might as well give them an icon for it. That's kind of my thought process. I would never just do that on a random stream day. It'd have to be special. I'll do one for Raids 4 as well. I try to be very generous, or, like, overly giving when it comes to what people get out of, like, donating to me. Like, that to me is a very, like, I don't know, just appreciated thing. Like, I don't know, I like people choose to spend their time watching me as is, but on top of that they donate. Like, that's appreciated, and it's completely unnecessary. You can watch me and never donate to me. Just watching supports me, so yeah, fun for your wallet. You just trolling? No, I mean, look, like, okay, like, but even like my soundboard, right? I'll use that as an example, right? No one just wants to be like, okay, here's 100 bits, aka $1. But if I'm like, yo, you know, here's a soundboard, you pay 100 bits, a gunshot goes off and scares the shit out of me. It's like, okay, well now it makes a little bit more sense. You do that, I change the Pokemon on the screen, it plays the gunshot, like, there's more to it than just like, oh, give me money. You need to make it, like, fun and interactive and worth people's time to fucking do. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? Like, I've seen, like, big streamers that have, like, tens of thousands of views, where someone will donate, like, 5 gifted, and they go, oh, hey, man, thanks for the 5 gifted. And that's it. It's like, dude, they just gave you, like, $25 worth of shit. Yeah, it cost them, or, like, you know, for 5 gifted, it cost them $30. And all you said was, hey, man, thanks for the 5 gifted. That's it. Absolutely insane. big example of FOMO is this Coachella. I've seen videos people paid bank to attend and camped out in some shit conditions, had to do a long ass walk between the camp and the site, and then have far ass views from the stage. What's the point? Dude, it's crazy. And then they'll post on socials like you missed out. It is wild. Like, oh, you want chicken tenders because there's no place to go because, you know, you paid for a ticket here and you've been sitting here all day, and if you leave you can't enter back in because there's no re-entry. Guess what? Chicken tenders, $45 for chicken tenders and fries. Or like $35. And it's like, bruh, you can't just do that to people. It's like no food or drink on entry. But you also can't re-enter the park. But it's also a 12-hour event. And it's like, dude, like, that's not fucking right. It's wild. I've been talking a lot today. I don't normally talk this much. Great. I think the food is also expensive as fuck there, too. Absolutely. There's a place in Philly that I go to a lot. I've been there 8 or 9 times for concerts. I never buy food at concerts, but the one spot up, there's technically 3 venues in this one building, and like I said, I've been there plenty of times, but the upstairs, like the 3rd venue, it's actually connected to a bowling alley. They had fries for like, it was legit like $5. It was like a nice, affordable basket of fries. I got them. Best fries I've ever had. Easily. I'm like, dude, I want to go to this venue more. Cheap food, and guess what? You're going to sell so much more doing that. Let's see what we get. Ultra Cook, bro. You know what a Disney adult is? You'll be shocked. Oh, dude, I've heard of them. I know roughly what they are, and I'm not friends with any, but like there's people that I know that like are that now, and it's like, oh my god. It's wild. There was the girl I went to prom with in high school is a Disney adult now. And I've seen some shit where she'll like talk about like how excited she is to be going to Disney again, and I'm just like, oh, crazy. Adult who attends the park frequent or daily. They outweigh families and children at the park in terms of numbers. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit. There's nothing more cringe than a Disney adult. No, dude, I know. I know. They outweigh family and children at the park in terms of numbers. That's fucking wild. Yeah, no, bodybuilder. They're a Disney family. Her mom. Well, it's her and her mom go together. Her mom, and I think her sister, maybe? Hold on, let me check. I'm actually kind of curious now. And like the thing is, like, I don't judge, right? You can do whatever you want with your money, but like, if we're actually going to discuss what you're doing with your money, that's a different story. Tagged photos? Oh. I don't see. I have to find it. I think it's just her and her mom. They're both Disney adults, though. I don't think it's her other sister. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. It's her mom and her it's her mom, and her sister that just go all the fucking time. They're just there constantly. Where people get married, there's a section people dump their ashes and it builds up. I watched a video about it. It's fucked, bro. Some like 6-year-old dude has gone every day since like 2013. Every day? Dude, where do I get these people to watch my fucking stream? That's what I need. I want someone that comes in here and drops $50 every day. I'm like half serious. Yep. Oh my god. Every day. They've won. They've won the mental battle when it comes to. That's wild. Let me get a drink. I've been talking a lot.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Not me redeeming hype. Anyway. Will die and have their ashes dumped in like the haunted mansion. I think people complain about all the ashes like it's cooked. Goodness. I love it, man. I love it. That's so fucking funny. That's why like it really is just live your own fucking life. Like, you know what's funny about that too, bodybuilder or mechs? Fucking these are the same, well, not all of them, okay? I don't want to like, you know, complain too much. But these are the same people that'll be like, video games are a waste of time. How do you play video games all day? Motherfucker, you go to Disney twice a year. 3 times a year. I don't want to hear it. Respectfully, I don't want to fucking hear it. At least this challenges my brain. I know it's pretty brain dead at this point because I know what I'm fucking doing, but fuck. I still have to react to what's happening on the damn screen. I don't want to have like a fucking... It's not a contest, right? But if you're gonna bitch about it, I'm gonna fucking defend my spot. Roman said you're wasting time living unless you're immortal. No, for real. Well, Roman, like when I started streaming, like I had a conversation with my mom, somewhat recently, because she's like, oh, like, you know, what's your plan and all this other stuff, and I said, Mom, she beat cancer, so we were talking about like death and like mortality and all this other shit. I said, Mom, respectfully, I don't know that I'm gonna make it to 30. I'm turning 28 this year, but like, I drive to and from my parents' house all the time. It's an 8-hour round trip. If a truck hits me, I'm fucking cooked. I'm dead as a motherfucker. Guess what? I'm gonna be really damn happy that I spent time playing this game because that's what I enjoy and not fucking working a 9-to-5 job that I fucking hated. So yeah, I mean, money's tight. Yeah, it's not, you know, I'm not making bank fucking streaming games yet. Fuck me. But like, 1, I'm trying, and 2, I'm enjoying every day I live. I've been enjoying every day since last May, since I moved out of my parents' house and started being unemployed. Or I guess self-employed. I don't know that I'm making it to 30. I don't know that I'm making it to 40. I don't know I'm making it to 50. You don't fucking know how long you got. The irony of this song playing right now. You rent? I do rent. Yeah. I have to rent. I can't afford a house. And me and my girlfriend don't know where we want to live long term yet. So yeah, we rent. Yeah, driving 1 to 2 hours to work is normal. My dad, for example, drives an hour each way. Top of an 11 to 13-hour shift. Yeah. I'm not saying it's crazy. I'm just saying I could be on the way to my parents' house and fucking die. I go over a couple bridges. It could collapse. Like, the bridge could fucking collapse. It happened in Baltimore within the last year. Like, you really just don't know how long you have. So, I mean, yeah, money's tight. Yeah, I'm not really saving for retirement. I'm sitting here playing fucking RuneScape, but like, I don't know. If I stream every single day to the point where I'm making enough money on here to sustain myself and pay off some student loans early and start saving for retirement, like, what does that mean in terms of like quality of life and enjoyment? You're working a fucking 9-to-5, and yeah, you have a house and, you know, other things that are considered productive by society's standards, but you have no quality of life because you're working 50 hours a week and you see your kid for 2 hours a day. Like, pipe down. You know what I mean, guys? There's not a right or wrong way to live life. But I'll tell you one thing. I'm happy doing what I'm doing. And I'm damn happy I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Walk out your door. Some crackhead shoot you there. And then anything could happen. A meteor could fall and hit your house right now. Exactly. Exactly. Frog, what is up, my guy? How you been, Frog? Happy Wednesday, my man. Hey, yo. Going good? Hell yeah. I just realized Nuburu's gonna be fucking pissed. She's gonna get her quest cape back today or tomorrow, and now, a new quest comes out next week. You know, you just fall in the last month and wipe somewhere in the US. Not that I heard bodybuilder, but I wouldn't doubt it. Like, I don't know. I didn't hear about it, but I also try to stay kind of ignorance is bliss kind of mindset. Heard my dad talking about it. Let's look it up. I'll check after this kill. Do you remember any other info that I could use to find it? Like a city, state, headline. Just like keywords. What a wild stream that we got into here. Oh, at least it was 6. Fuck me. Goodness. Google did a meteor hit the US within the last month. Okay. Found it searching exactly that. May 30th, 2026. Where at? What the fuck? That's kind of wild. Snapdragon seeds? No way. Let's see. Wait. Oh, in Boston? Is it in Boston? Oh, yeah, in Boston. Wow. There's a video? Oh my god. You guys gotta see this video. 5 feet wide meteor. Damn. No, look at this. You see it right here? That's wild. Wait, when was that posted? Yeah, it was posted 24 days ago. From Rome, New York, it said. If I can find the one. Yeah, I see the one in Boston too. That's pretty wild. Ready to be done with this quest. Holy shit. Nuber, you're in luck. You're gonna have another quest next Tuesday to do. The day after it happened, because today, the 24th of May, is 31 days. Yeah. You can suck a dick. Respectfully. I was gonna make a joke about doing that, and then I'm like, yeah, but I wouldn't, so never mind. Guys, this next kill is kill 600. We've kind of been absolutely fucking zooming today. That shit crazy though. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Like you can't control that shit. So I mean, like, I don't know. People are like, have you thought about retirement? It's like, well, yeah, but like, I don't know. If I can do life my way, I'd rather do it my way than fucking waste my life away. There's a video of this girl, I guess she just got done with work, and she was crashing the fuck out in her car where she's like, I don't see my kids, and I have to work, and what the fuck's the point, and I don't want to live anymore, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, Mace wins like Keon's? Never. I am gonna go 10x try on the Mace with 10k kills and still not have it. You're in the US, right? Yeah, for now. Slightly different route. Could have hit your states. Yeah. I mean, I'm East Coast, too, so, like, probable, yeah. Did you see I changed the Missouri top finally? We got the new one. The Mace. Ink Mace. You do YouTube or Spotify? I want to do song requests. I prefer Spotify, but I can do either. Should be in the channel redeems. Yeah, I've been busy with this quest. Nah, that's okay. Yeah, I figured I would share because I knew you were bugging me about it. So, your other YouTube link or artist and song name for Spotify? Do artist and song name for Spotify. It's gonna take me a second because I'm mid-fight, but I can get it queued up. How crazy would it be if we got Mace on this kill? Since this is the 600th one. I don't see it. Should be in there. The song or the fucking... the emote. Ow. The emote? It's like Keon's used it. Oops. ID and a little sound. Can't love me. I don't know them off the top of my head. You know, I turn it on, it's like penis, penis, penis. And you're like, son of a bitch. I see you found that one, Nuber. Apparently it's spamming muffin dance. I don't know why it's doing that. I know what that looks like though. That one's cool. Yeah, I got it. I got it on when it's a channel redeem bodybuilder, it's in like my activity feed, so I don't even have to scroll up for it. I'll be able to just grab it from there. Muffin topping. Love it. Excuse me. Nice. Our shit organized here. Oh my god, I gotta fucking do this too. Nope. Don't do that. Nope. Fucking damn it. Did the husks like right at the end there. I was like, ah. We're good though. We're good. This step is similar to P4 and Rage Wardens. Dodging the black circles. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of similarities. Like, the mechanics, I'll say this, like, I said it in my video, but the mechanics themselves are not hard. It's how fast you have to react and how punishing it can be if you mess up. Grimy Tourstone. 600 kills? Get some herbs from it. We send another, or do we end? Real question. My goal was 600, but now we're past that. It's like Vardy's mechanics, but they happen very fast, so it can be overwhelming while learning. I would say like Vard, but with more mechanics and even faster. So let me cue the song up for you. Thanks again for the song request. Sorry that it's delayed so much. Oh, Ivy and a Little Sound are two different artists. Interesting. So, I mean, you could argue it's kind of like Vard, but not really. Oh. Hello? Okay. Actually, changed my mind. I'm gonna do a corp kill. Like, fuck.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Love it, new bro. Now begin the push-up section. Also, bodybuilder. This is my Fosani setup. You can ignore like this stuff down here and this stuff. Just look at this stuff up here. Let's see. 1 second. I'll do these. Oh. Do that. Cool. Bard can have you busy. This is too. This is the best comparison I had because you're dodging axes, protecting range, then melee into another axe dodge and another axe dodge. Prayer switching to more axes. There's gonna be a lot going on. Oh, for sure. That it's so chill compared to Fosani though. You'll see. Hold on, I'm gonna use push-ups and then we're gonna do a corp kill to end off. I'm muted. Alright, we're gonna send some corp. Got the song request going. Spent 6 hours on this quest today. You never gotta do it again, Nubero. Did you finish it? You done? Yeah, it is slow, like slow down. That's how I feel with Fosani's, for sure. Hell no, you're at the end though. Nice, nice, getting there. I like this so far. Song vibe, it's pretty good. Wait, this time music, I have a Spotify playlist I can give you. I have one I can give you as well. You can drop it though. Or throw it in there's a music section in the Discord, I think. I'll just direct PM you it. Yeah, it's fine. I'll show you mine too. Yeah, I've been kind of jumping back into electronic music. I was really big on it in like high school and like very early college. Yeah, add me on there and then I'll accept it. You can add me, or you can send it to me. Yeah, this is good. Gonna go to like whoa, heavy metal, and I'm gonna be like, okay, that's a vibe shift. Oh no, here you go. Is your Discord the same? I don't matter, man. You can just throw it in the music part of the Discord, or you can just add me from the Discord, and then I'll accept and go through there. Yeah, but it's also just Veruxium. Do you know Ian Asher? Another EDM artist. Think you're someone new. I don't see a Veruxium in the Discord. Hold on. If you joined, I'll just add you. Hold on. I sent you a request. Because he's always offline. Oh, that's right. I should probably fix that, shouldn't I? There we go. I forgot I had it set to always be offline. My bad. I'm dumb. I forget, okay? Thank you. Thank you, Mex. There you go. Polaris. Oh, okay. I've heard of them. I gotta share the one with you. Hold on. Sent. That's the lock-in playlist. Hell yeah. Give this one a listen. Let me know what you think. It's not like exactly, but I think you'd like a lot of the songs on there. Not maybe not all of them, but fuck's calling me. The fuck? Oh. Okay. We're good. Yeah, There it is, right in the metal. We get a wild Volcarona, huh? That song I requested, Ivy said in the comments on YouTube, it took me a year to get it right. What? They fucked with that for a year? That's actually insane. I respect the hell out of that. That's pretty wild. Oh, shit. Oh, that's my last Ultra Ball. Need some more Ultra Balls. Let's buy some. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Let's actually kill this thing now. We already killed the core, so we're good on that. On, you know, that part of it. So, it's kind of nice. What's up, Nubaru? What happened? This quest is so annoying. I love that quest. You have any sigils yet? Are you chasing all three still? Chasing all three. Game in the corp grind. What's up, OSRS? What was that? B7C1? I don't know how I'd pronounce that name, but welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, my guy. How we doing? No, I don't have any sigils, bodybuilder. Guess we don't need the log there right now. Out of prayer. Wish I could give you my Mace Corp RNG. 14 KC out of Jar, Arcane, and Spectral. That's insane. I'm spooned enough. I think I'm gonna piss someone off if I do that. Like, I'm a man. I don't need to be spooning sigils. I can buy them. Free money, right? Respect the ZL. Good morning from OG gang all over New Zealand. Fuck yeah, shout out New Zealand. We're kind of at the tail end of the raid, but Mystic Water. F, big F. Boom, 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 boom. Spoon is very spooned. Spoon is spooned. It's true. All right. Not complaining, but I'd rather an Iron Spoon Corp than me. I mean, yeah, oh, for sure. But I appreciate it. Yeah, we have quite a few spirit shields, but no sigils quite yet. Unlucky. Unlucky, but we also only have 486 kills, so I mean we need way more than that. If we're ever gonna get any sigils, so alright. I think we're gonna wind down. I don't want to, but I need to go eat and do a couple things before hockey. Bro said 600 top KC, 2 sickles, no dust to clog. Oh, at least you got the 2 sickles, the 2 sights. Congrats on the sights though, my friend. You need to eat too. Yeah. They should make Spectral relevant. Besides Corp, where are you using it? Make an upgrade like they did with Arcane and Ward. I think that with time they will. Bodybuilder, I really do. Quest greater than food. I mean, fair enough. I will say this is pretty sick. Live spoon back back is OP, Casey. Spoon is one word for my fucking account. Make the secondary item have stats that make the spectral upgrade worthwhile. Yeah, oh, definitely. Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to call it on the stream for today. We did pretty good. We got 600 total Fosani kills now. We did 24 today to hit 600, which I'm very, very happy with. A little bit more than usual with 24 kills. Yeah, hopefully we start hitting, 300 or not 300. Holy shit. 30. And try to start aiming for the 25-30 range. And then we'll be good to go. But let me open. Let's go find a raid. If you're watching on YouTube and you'd like to join the raid, swing by on Twitch. If not, I will be live again tomorrow. Like and subscribe if you're new or you haven't already. That way you can see when I'm live tomorrow. But we are going to raid out over on Twitch. Catch you tomorrow. Don't play enough. I appreciate it. Thank you for streaming. Is that it for the day or will you be back tonight? No, I won't be streaming tonight. I'm probably going to play my hockey game and come home, eat, and go to bed or something. And then attempt to kind of wake up earlier tomorrow and then stream from 10 or 11 a.m. until just whenever. So Getting shafted by stream elements. There you go. Oh, I forgot the E. I forgot the E. Son of a bitch. I know that wouldn't have helped, but take a look at who's live. We'll go spam them a little bit. We'll go bug Reject. We'll go say hi to him. He's pretty fun. He's doing some TOA. There you go, Nubaru. You don't have anyone to raid? I have a mate. Let me know. I think we're gonna go Reject today. Keep them in mind, though, bodybuilder. I'm more than willing to raid them on another day, though. But before I do that, let me put a raid whoops. Where's Ree? I lost him. Oh, here he is. Okay. I got him up. Let me put a raid message in chat. Bodybuilder, message me their name on Discord. That way I have them in mind. Where is my... There we go. Something like that, guys. They're probably just sometimes streamers don't know when to raid. Nah, I got some people. I don't mind suggestions though. Yeah, guys, that's gonna do it. Again, we did 24 Nightmare today to put us at 600 kills, nice and clean. And we got 2 parasitic eggs, which puts us at 6, which is just whatever. But yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the bits, Nubaru and Zykeons. I appreciate you both. And Bodybuilder, I appreciate you chatting basically the whole stream, my man. It was nice. Goodness. Nubaru, thank you for the 101. Right at the end, too. Goodness. I appreciate it. Seriously, guys, thank you for the support.
Your
Dinosaur. Enough time to spoon bank before you leave. Oh. Onk. Yeah, show some love to Ree for me. And I will be back tomorrow. Nuber, I think you're hanging out tomorrow, right? You're off like Wednesday, Thursday, or you have time Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know how it works, but show Ree some love, guys. Again, thank you for all the support. Thanks to everybody who hung out today. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday night. Have a good night. Say hi to Ree, and I'll see you guys like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. tomorrow, somewhere around there. I'll put a message in Discord if you're in the Discord. But yeah, go say hi to Ree, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.